And of course, it's the doing of the Lord. Here's the reason we have life this morning. Here's the reason we have strength. And we say thank you, God Almighty, for how far you've brought us. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's another day, another opportunity to be a blessing to your society, to your community, and most importantly, your country, Ghana. By not just focusing on the problems, but as I always say, focusing on the solutions. Yes, it's true to properly define the problem, but after that, you don't need to explain it, you need to solve it. My name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, I'm glad that you've chosen to be with us. You know, we choose you every morning because we love the fact that with you, we get to have a conversation in the interest of Ghana. And talking about problems, talking about solutions, the concerned importers have been writing. They say they just cannot get the dollars. So what's the problem? The question, where are the dollars in our financial institutions? Why can't they get them in the banks? Is the Bank of Ghana aware? What are they doing about it? Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. Does it in any case suggest some artificial handling of the appreciation of the Ghana cedi? We'll get into all of these and more here on the Super Morning Show. But also coming up this morning, 54 motions adopted, 2 rejected. Is the NPP on course in its reorganization, in its quest to recapture power in 2028? What amendment stood out for you? Is it the expansion of the polling station executives, the election of the communication officer, or maybe the decision that if the party is in office, presidential primaries be held 18 months before the main election? Well, this morning, we'll break all of these down right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But you know, I also want us to have a very important conversation. It's a health conversation. I don't know how many of you are hypertensive and have been giving medication and have refused because you say it would affect your libido. Today I want all of us to gather around the table. Let's have this conversation. Are you better off surviving or dying just because you believe that taking a drug will affect your libido? But what's the essence of libido when you're dead? My name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, thank you once again for choosing us. As always, let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 0551111997. And on the final conversation, I speak as one with a high blood pressure and on medication. So I want all of us to gather around the table. Let's do this together. Let's tell ourselves some bitter truth, like we'd say in Ghana. But coming up is the news at 6.
And I'm still here, not because of what I did, but this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here, I have life and I am awake, because this is
Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Alarm 99.5 in Kumasi, on all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, President Mahama recalls road contractors to site with a warning to punish those who receive double payments.
They will face the full rigors of the law.
Contractors I just say double payment,
Also coming up this morning, the new Patriotic Party targets 2028 comeback with sweeping constitutional amendments. Details as Deputy General Secretary of the party says it is one of the measures for a 2028 revival.
The amendment is one of the avenues to strengthen the base, refocus the direction, get the machinery in place.
Also in business,
revenue mobilization issues expected to dominate media budget review presentation to Parliament this Thursday. We have details on the Joy Business Report.
And St. Peter's Senior High School makes history once again, clinching the Eastern Regional title for the 4th time in the National Science and Math Quiz.
Oh, we are feeling very excited. We know that this is the doing of the Lord, and it is marvelous in our heart.
We have details of these and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson Dengogwe. And President John Dramani Mahama states that contractors who receive double payments for road construction during the previous administration will face penalties. During his thank you tour of the Eastern region, he mentioned that the Auditor General has completed an audit of these payments and contractors will return to the site, except for those found to have received double payments who will face legal action.
We
halted all ongoing road construction projects and requested an audit after discovering that some roads had already been funded by the road fund, yet certain contractors had also used their interim payment certificates to secure additional payment from the Ministry of Finance. The audit has now been completed. Based on the findings, we will allow all contractors to return to their respective sites, except for those found to have received double payments. They will face the full rigors of the law.
I just say double payment,
President Mahama also said the Eastern region is set to benefit from the Big Push agenda with a modern bridge planned over the Afram River to replace the current reliance on pontoons.
Now, Big Push,
As part of the Big Push initiative, the Eastern region will receive its fair share of road development.
Dualization, finalization of Osino and Yunam bypass, construction of modern bridge over Afram River.
For those familiar with the Kojo Afram plains, we are taking a big step forward. A modern bridge will soon be constructed over the Afram plains from Adosu to Amanfro. This will permanently replace the reliance on pontoons for crossing.
President John Mahama there. Well, the new Patriotic Party NPP says the constitutional reforms adopted during its 2025 annual National Delegates Conference are the crucial spark the party needs for a strong comeback in 2028. Speaking on the probe on the Joy News channel with Carlos Coloni, Deputy General Secretary of the party, Haruna Mohammed, described the changes as transformational, designed to broaden internal participation and enhance accountability. But before we hear from Mr. Mohammed, Esther Esinkuma has a wrap of the key takeaways from the conference.
56 proposed amendments were decided on at the NPP's National Delegates Conference. One of the biggest was Motion 35, finally settling the age-old debate over who leads the party. Some believe the presidential candidate should lead. Others point to the sitting president. A third group argued that the national chairman should be the leader. The delegates have now spoken. The chairman will lead the party at all material times.
Delegates in favor, say aye. Against, say nay. The ayes have it.
Delegates also voted to abolish the Special Electoral College.
Those in favor, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it.
In a major change, the party also upheld calls for anyone in government to resign from party office and vice versa.
The ayes have it.
2 motions were, however, rejected. First, a proposal to amend Article 730, which sought to give regional executive power to appoint supervisors for polling stations and electoral areas election.
Those in favor of this motion, say aye. Those against, say nay. This time, the nays have it.
The second rejected motion to reduce the youth age gap from 40 to 35 was also shut down.
I am taking this vote again. Delegates in favor, say aye. Those against, say nay.
We can now hear from Deputy General Secretary of the party, Haruna Mohammed, who says the constitutional reforms adopted are the crucial spark the party needs for a strong comeback in 2028.
The amendment is one of the avenues to strengthen the base, refocus the direction, get the machinery in place, and focus on what is happening now, and to add to the policies that we are going to present when we have a flag bearer and what we are going to sell to the people of Ghana.
Now, MPP running mate in the 2024 elections, Dr. Matthew Poko-Prempeh, has dismissed claims that he is arrogant, describing the label as a politically motivated narrative. He spoke in an exclusive interview with MFR Adeti on PM Personality Profile.
You know Napo. Oh, I hear he's arrogant. What does that mean? What does the word arrogant mean? And nobody is able to tell you. But I can understand how people feel that because I operate a very close circle. So not many people have got to know me. And so if you are that far off, it's easy when you are told to shout Napo is arrogant. In every statement you make, you would shout Napo is arrogant. If you know where I come from, you cannot be arrogant and come from there.
Policy think tank Imani Africa is calling for the immediate prosecution of all persons implicated in the controversial National Cathedral project. The government published an audit report detailing various discrepancies related to the project, including a whopping $97 million spent on it. Here's a reaction of Senior Vice President at Imani, Kofi Bentil, on Newsfile.
We said, do not lend your Bibles, your cassocks, and your collars to these politicians who are embarking on an ill-fated and godless journey. We said it will cause trouble. So here's the point. They will never be vindicated. I don't have a doubt that some of the reverend ministers were not corrupt. I don't have a doubt about that. I still respect them, okay? But for lending themselves to this and not speaking truth to power, they will never be forgotten. They will never be forgiven. History will show that at a point like this, they supported this wrong thing in the name of God and cost this country almost $100 million.
Lawyers are divided over whether it was appropriate for the Office of the Special Prosecutor to publish images of former NPA boss Mustafa Hamid and 6 others accused of extortion and money laundering. On the Law on Sunday, senior partner at Equality at Law, Korea Dodu, defended the OSP's decision, insisting that once charges are officially filed, there is no legal barrier to releasing their mugshots. In his opinion, it's a matter of public interest and transparency.
Insofar as you have been charged, that means that the criminal process is going to be commencing against you. That is a public process. Criminal trial and the criminal procedure before that are matters of public record. So where the special prosecutor has charged an individual, it is indeed in the public interest that the public be informed of that, because public over.
Well, on the other hand, the editor of the Law Hub, Samuel Kofinati, took strong exception, arguing that the publication risks undermining the constitutional presumption of innocence and could influence potential jurors if the case goes to trial.
Does the publication of the mugshots undermine this presumption of innocence? And I say it undermines it on 2 grounds. First of all, the Constitution guarantees the right to privacy. So on a normal day, nobody can take a photograph of me without my consent. Can the police release your fingerprints to the general public? If we cannot answer that question, then how come do we say that the release of mugshots does not violate the presumption of innocence?
At St. Peter's Senior High School has won the Eastern Regional Championship title of the National Science and Math Quiz for the 4th time. Adobe Asari reports.
3 schools won enviable championship title. After defending champions KSTS lost their grip, Okwapeman Senior High, Pope John's SHS and Minor Seminary, and St. Peter's Senior High fought through the competition and became finalists. Before the contest began, the auditorium was filled with Jama songs from all 3 schools. After round 1, St. Peter's and Okwapeman were tied with 24 points. Pope John Senior High School was in 3rd place with 8.
Oh, we are feeling very excited. We know that this is the doing of the Lord, and it is marvelous in our eyes.
Okwapeman, we are the best school in Okwapeman, chapter 1, verse 5.
And that's it for this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, they make a finish my go be fast then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside? I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small. The go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from AFCON. Your childhood friend gets more from AFCON. Your favorite uncle gets more from AFCON. Your roommates cry gets more from AFCON. Digital solutions get more from AFCON. Rewards be bring get more from AFCON. 5-star treatment get more from AFCON. Preferential rate get more from AFCON. Easy banking and no on the AFCON. Instant loans and no on the AFCON. Bank papa party and no on the AFCON. MTK account and get more from AFCON. Yes! Join thousands of AFCON customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an AFCON account today and get more. Your story matters. AFCON.
Brush your teeth every day and night, up and down and all around. Brush like feeling bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between, brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Basic bank is we're all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Basic bank. about just another bank.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And then Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Group, a member of MNC Group. That's MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Good morning.
Good morning. I see a lot of people are talking about, the introduction. But I mean, when I said, what is the essence of libido when you're dead?
Some people would rather just die.
No. You can't do that.
Some people would rather just die. Yeah.
And so this whole conversation, because you see, a lot of people are dying because of, blood pressure related problems.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to have that conversation this morning. Look, not every drug, and you should read that article by Kwame Sapon-Asiedu, and I think he deserves the trumpet this morning. Not every drug reduces or kills your libido.
Mm-hmm.
So go and see a doctor and tell the doctor, this is the problem I'm facing.
And they'll prescribe a drug.
They'll sort you out.
Hey, some guys.
Why are people having a problem doing that? Why do people
They'd rather die
and
not have I was going to say the E word, but it's fine. It's too early in the morning.
I've seen friends who had high blood pressure, pretended not to have it. They never took their drugs. We're always discussing it. They didn't tell us they had high blood pressure, and they died. So I ask, what's the essence? I mean, why?
It depends on what matters to you, doesn't it?
Exactly. This morning also we're going to be talking about, so we'll talk about that. I know it's one that a lot of men are interested in. We'll talk about the NPP's conference. And I mean, talking about the libido issue, the medical practitioners will show us the drugs that you can take, be all right, and still not have issues.
Could you be secure? Why are you on this matter?
Then, yes, we need to save people from dying. But also coming up this morning, 54 motions accepted by the NPP, 2 rejected. Are these the motions needed to lead the NPP into recapturing power come 2028? We'll get into that conversation here on the Super Morning Show. And also, the concerned importers are asking, where are the dollars? You say it's less than 11 Ghana cedi at the banks. We can't get them. And so we're forced to buy at 13 cities on the black market. Where are the dollars? The Zamanama man, Dabuchi, has it now. And he is determining how much he's going to sell it. We'll get into it and find out where the dollars are here on the Super Morning Show. So I said the trumpet brought to us by ECG,
Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. It goes to Kwame Sapon
Okay.
for putting up, together that at peace. That has led to the conversation that we're having this morning. And already a lot of men have been calling me. So to Kwame Sapon
trumpets. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, revenue mobilization issues expected to dominate mid-year budget review presentation to Parliament this Thursday. Government set to consolidate all accounts of ministries, departments and agencies into one entity at Bank of Ghana by the end of March 2026. Plus, Treasury bills auction oversubscribed by more than 190%. The first in a long while as investors respond to improved economic indicators. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon KTU Radio. Finance Minister Dr. Chancellor Tuforsen is likely to come up with measures aimed at sustaining ongoing reforms to boost revenue mobilization. This will be captured in his mid-year budget review presentation to Parliament on Thursday. Here's George Afe.
This has been influenced by the fact that mobilizing the needed revenue is at the heart of government's programs and projects. That is why the finance minister wants to ensure that he's able to get all the revenues targeted so that funding for some of the campaign promises doesn't suffer. The minister is also looking at how these reforms will help close the gap when it comes to the budget deficit, especially due to the fact that Ghana is under an IMF program. Government is looking at mobilizing more than 200 billion Ghana cedis in revenue by the end of this year. But in the first week of July this year, provisional numbers show that we have fallen back on meeting some of the half-year targets. But the finance minister would use the presentation to also highlight the significant progress that has been made with some of the tax lines. On the macroeconomic side, the minister would use the presentation to also highlight the significant progress that government has made since taking over and how the budget is on track in terms of the IMF program. Finance Minister would also provide more details on the recapitalization of the National Investment Bank after injecting some 1.4 billion Ghana cedis in cash and bonds. There will also be some updates on government's flagship programs like the 24-hour economy and the big push, and how government intends to finance some of these programs to help expand the economy in the coming months.
George Afe with that report. Now, President Mahama says he expects the current economic stability to help fuel renewed investor interest in Ghana. The country has in recent times struggled to attract the needed capital due to the negative impact of debt restructuring and rising inflation. But speaking in a meeting with London Mayor Sadiq Khan, the president noted that investors now don't have an excuse to return to Ghana.
So far, I think that things are looking up. We had quite a turbulent time with the economy, and so we inherited quite a difficult situation. But gradually reintroducing fiscal and monetary discipline, the economy is turning around quite nicely there. And so we hope that with that new environment, it will bring foreign direct investment back into the country. We have quite an active fintech community here. There are a lot of digital services, new companies coming out. And so I think there's a lot we can do together.
President John Mahama there. Now, government is currently working to consolidate accounts of all ministries, departments, agencies, and internally generated funds into one entity at the Bank of Ghana by March 2026. Here's more.
Known as the single treasury account, this is not the first time that the government is coming up with this as part of efforts to check the budget overruns and reduce corruption in the public sector. But government, in the letter to the IMF, has promised that it is committed to implementing this program. This will see all the ministries, departments, and agencies move the account to the various commercial banks at the Bank of Ghana into this single treasury account. In the past, it has received some opposition from the commercial banks because of its impact on its balances and ability to lend. But government, in a letter to the IMF, is pressing ahead with this policy. It is currently working to roll out what it calls the automatic bank reconciliation for all institutions linked to the gift mix platform. by the end of this year to aid the migration by March 2026.
And that was an update on the single treasury account that government intends to enforce soon. Minister of Energy and Green Transition, Kojo Akoto, has said government is actively renegotiating terms with independent power producers to achieve a balanced arrangement that benefits all parties. Speaking at a high-level forum on Ghana's energy sector hosted by the AFCON Center for Energy Policy and the Open Society Foundations, Kojo Akoto expressed optimism about the sector's future.
That under the leadership of Ben and Co., who are spearheading that agenda for us, we'll be able to come to some very, very favorable terms with the IPP, so we can have a win-win situation. We are also working on our gas infrastructure as transition fuel. We are well aware of Ghana's energy transition, and we believe that as the world is transitioning, gas will serve some good purpose whilst we roll out a lot of renewable energy. And it's not for anything that President Mahama decided that he would add green transitions to the ministry. It's because he wants us to focus more and be heavy on renewable energy.
Kojo Akoto is Minister of Energy and Green Transition. Now let's turn to the financial markets. Government recorded an astonishing 190.1% oversubscription in bids from investors for its treasury bills auction to the tune of 20.9 billion cedis. That's according to auction results released by the Bank of Ghana. This is the first time in 2 months that the government registered an oversubscription of its short-term instruments. Here's more.
Following the inflows from the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank, investor interest in T-bills has soared. The government, however, accepted 10.64 billion Ghana cedis of the bids as against the target of 5.43 billion Ghana cedis. A huge 13.77 billion Ghana cedis, representing 65.6% of the total bids, were tendered for the 91-day bill. The Treasury nevertheless accepted 5.64 billion Ghana cedis of the bids. For the 182-day bill, 4.22 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The uptake was 2.98 billion Ghana cedis. A little over 2.98 billion was tendered for the 364-day bill, but the government took 2 billion Ghana cedis of the bids. Meanwhile, interest rate plummeted on the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill went down by 97 basis points to 13.72%. VAT of the 182-day bill also declined to 14.61% from 15.02%. The yield on the 364-day bill also fell by 68 basis points to 14.73%.
In other news, the Ghana Association of Banks has revealed that it is looking into complaints by customers about difficulty in accessing their foreign exchange accounts as well as a dollar shortage. There have been several complaints from businesses struggling to get access to dollars from commercial banks. Chief Executive of the association, John Amoah, says they would have an update this week.
We've taken steps. We are picking data. I cannot speak exactly to it now, but in the course of a few days to come, we'll come very clear on what the key issues are, because I've spoken to the banks. A lot of the banks that I've spoken to, they said there's no problem so long as you have the right documentation and everything, they will be able to execute your transaction. Unfortunately, the complaints haven't stopped coming. So it's a matter that we are picking up and we'll definitely investigate.
John Amoah is Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. The National Investment Bank has recovered strongly from the losses posted last year. The bank posted a profit before tax of 74 million Ghana cedis in its half-year financials released for the investing public and shareholders. According to the bank, the performance also reflects renewed operational efficiency, effective cost management, and a successful capital recovery strategy. Now, turning to the stock market, the share prices of MTN Ghana and SIC Insurance are expected to rise this week on the stock exchange due to strong investor demand. Here's Grace Munayan of Data Bank Research on how investments will fare this week.
At the close of trading last week, the bourse registered 6 gainers and 4 laggards. The gainers were Clydestone, Standard Chartered Bank, Republic Bank Ghana, Gold PLC, Trust Bank Gambia, and New Gold. Conversely, MTN Ghana, SIC Insurance, EcoBank Transnational Incorporated, and Yellow Neva Ghana all declined. Driven by the declines, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index fell by 0.59% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 30.65%, while the Databank Stock Index declined by 0.19% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 32.55%. Weekly turnover surged by 2.4 times to 38.3 million Ghana cedis after trading 9.8 million shares over 23 counters. MTN Ghana and GCB Bank traded the most last week, and jointly accounted for 88.5% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the share prices of MTN Ghana and SIC Insurance to rise, while Cowbank declines. For Joy Business Report, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
All right, thanks, Grace. Before we go and look at the markets, let's begin with the commodity market. Crude oil selling at $69 a barrel. Gold went up marginally, selling this morning at $3,368 an ounce. Cocoa went up by more than $400. It's trading this morning at $7,800 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 20 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. A British pound going for 16 cedis 30 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 20 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar at 10 cedis 50 pesos. There is more news on our website, myjournline.com/business. Thanks for listening, everyone. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl, and we hope that 10 cedis 50 pesos, but the challenge is getting it at the banks.
At the banks.
Yes, we'll have that conversation here on the Super Morning Show, which means we can now bring you our inspirational song for today.
All right.
It's one by Famille.
It's been a while.
Yeah, Famille. So Jojo chose this one. Let's enjoy it.
Say na me da na me serious. Me say me got to move na me say. Ya kwa me kubi ya ba me ba. Na me nya se kan ya ma konta. Cause we are simo bi show bi be. Ti me ya do my den na ma tipe. Aba you met so me chilipi. Nsa din ka krevi me mboni mi. Friday ba kubi na ma club. Me nya ba yo ba kuya na ma choke. One corner, one Ghana. So oti asia na na yama. I ran to my bro, me down Kamada. But music, I'm a them no ama. I'm a them no ama. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move you. Can't give me the survey. I can't get in the survey. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move you. I can't get the survey.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. Nyawayanyo nyame, wasidenyo nyame. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You've turned my life around, now I'm a shining star.
Last year by this time I'm daddy. Me this car, me go to but I'm a planning. I don't want to go do more routine, I have me. Di mateme kame kuti bona babe kame Boka masem de via minte Mene oka na ose minte I'm focused Pepe same ame own boss Enche wana fe Abe bu sembe na mante They say my songs be a real kwa And so minti ubi a just having kwa I know go run from me Today them say they be Nani na me da wase Mama tafon gozo tiase.
And that's Famia with praise here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Good morning, Winston. Kofi Yeteng.
God is taking care of his children.
Nice one.
How are you guys doing?
Well, we were here over the weekend.
Yeah, I was here with Blessed.
Observing the reunification.
You left after 9 a.m. I came back at 5. You know, I actually went to the conference grounds.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
And then, eventually came back, went on air. We did the, post-conference review with Professor Eche Sikanko and Musa Danko. I was there with Evans. And then after 7, we went home.
Yeah.
We're back today.
I just didn't see your grand entry at the university, actually.
I wasn't part of those we were expecting. I was definitely not part of this.
You are missing out a lot. Grand entry. Yes.
People entered in.
Yes, in style. Yeah.
Horses and others. Yeah. That's our politics.
When you get to this time, you enter with a drone.
Oh my goodness.
Or you teleport yourself.
My goodness.
Let's get into our drive safe campaign. As for politicians, well.
And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the multimedia group supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the roads and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. This morning, I wanted to talk about Upper West Roads. Upper West Roads, because over the weekend there was a report that some of the main culverts in the Wa municipality had broken down, and that it was causing problems with movement. But largely Upper West Roads are bad. Over the past 3-4 years that I've been tracking roads there, you'd realize that from the main Bole Bamboy Road all the way up to most of the culverts, most of the areas with water bodies, you have challenges getting in there. In fact, there was a time that the whole region was cut off, and so that's what I wanted to talk about. But then our Greater Accra roads again. I had an encounter this morning on the main Legon Road. Okay. You used it, right?
Yeah, I did.
It was drizzling. It's dark. Yeah. The traffic lights. It was working. Oh no! The Ponglo traffic light wasn't working, and the street lights were not working. And there was a crash. There was a truck and a pickup.
Oh really? Which means I passed by then.
Yeah, so that delayed me about, let's say, 20 minutes, right? So yeah, I'm urging the regional minister once again. She gave a very nice promise of fixing all street lights in the Greater Accra region in 50 days. We've crossed that 50 days timeline. Our traffic lights, some of them don't work. Street lights, most of them don't work. So please, Minister for Greater Accra, please go and fix them. And also let's pay attention to the Upper West Roads. It's a big hub for food production. A good number of Ghanaians live and work there. They also deserve to get roads. Over the weekend, the president mentioned the big push again in Koforidua. He says they are going to construct their Fram Plains Bridge and all those things. We also need to see the plan of action for developing roads in the northern sector of the country to open the place up for more investments.
Okay, which means we can now bring You Say It Right, and it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say it.
Okay, so today's word, spelled REVEL, meaning to dance, drink, sing at a party or in public, especially in a noisy way.
You said R what?
EVEL.
Okay.
Give it a try, Blessed.
If you add ATION to it, it becomes revelation.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I've always told you that you should be careful of how you want to go about it. But anyway, Blessed, you want to give it a try?
I'll let this one pass.
It cannot be revealed because there is no A.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's likely revel.
Revel.
Okay.
Revel.
So yes,
revel.
Yes, revel.
Like rebel.
Revel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the meaning again?
It's to dance, drink, sing at a party or in public, especially in a noisy way.
And if you don't do that well, then you call for BP and all sorts of problems.
So normally, you say, well, people would revel in, when they sing.
It's revel.
Yes.
Charlie, we've been saying it wrong for a very long time.
Revel. Revel. Yes, revel. Give it a so next time.
So rebel, revel.
Revel. Yes, that's how you say it. Right. Okay. Which means we can get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex, Tanker, You're Stronger, You're Tough, and Access Bank, More Than Banking, and then Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
Is it fair to say that NPP delegates were reveling over the weekend?
Well, you'll be right to say
that. Eat and drink.
They had fun.
In fact, they were fighting over the food. You missed out a lot on that.
Charlie, political conference jollof is not like funeral jollof. Funeral jollof tops all. So I didn't miss it.
Truth is, I haven't eaten political conference jollof before. I have eaten funeral jollof.
Yes.
I like the smoke part in it. There's smoke in the jollof now.
But you're not delegates. Allow the delegates to testify.
That's why I said that I haven't. And that only confirms that I've never been a delegate and I'm not a delegate. But the funeral jollof. The smoke in the jollof is the best part.
This jollof was a special one. It was carried in chariots. The only thing that was not used over the weekend was a chopper. Even that one, I'm sure Winston was the one who stopped the idea. So anyway, let's get into the details now.
Okay, let's get into it. Let's continue.
Okay, daily guide. Kojo, why are you laughing?
Go.
Okay. Anyway. Winston, you should have used the chariots now. Anyway, daily guide. I promise I will make fun of the issue again. Okay, NPP unites to rebuild after successful conference. You can get the details, page 3 of the Daily Guide newspaper. Then London Mayor visits Galamsey. So it comes up with a picture of Sadiq Khan paying some homage to King Taki Teko True II. And then Ghana to roll out gold traceability system by 2026. And Mahama dissolves National Cathedral Board.
The London Mayor is on the front page of the Daily Graphic with the Galamsey, and the caption says Accra London to chart mutual development path. Now on the NPP Delegates Conference, NPP expands Electoral College, voters increase from 220,000 to 280,000. Blekusu coastline secured. President Mahama launches protection project, and over the weekend he shared photos of this on his page on Facebook.
The overseer is talking about the kind of welcome the delegates, and some of the candidates received at the NPP conference. This one says, Brian, a champion receives rousing welcome at NPP delegates conference. Winston, I was telling you about that. And then NPP aspirants accused Nana B of busing non-delegates to chair Baumia at conference. So looks like the weekend was also another playground for the internal jostling within the new patriotic party. A show of might when you are coming, when you are arriving. Yes.
Because you have... when we're doing the analysis, about 5,000 delegates.
Yes.
Now, the whole University of Ghana Stadium with 10,000
was almost packed.
It was packed.
So where are the people from?
It was packed.
Yeah.
And, there were people who were at other places. So you'd ask yourself, were all of them delegates?
No.
Certainly no. So not all of them were delegates.
Yeah.
Some of them were aides to delegates, whatever, supporters, facilitators, drivers, bodyguards.
Yes, and you could see some people as campaign team members of certain people who are not delegates,
campaign coordinators.
They all had tags to be there, and so it's
it's part of the politics, isn't it?
Yeah, but what is about our politics and
numbers
and not numbers, violence, and sometimes lack of common sense and patience. Like I watched, I honestly I didn't really follow this from start to end, but I saw videos of people trying to get into the stadium and the chaos at the entrance. What is it with this? And this one is like the same family, right?
Yes.
We are coming for a family meeting.
All a meeting.
And there's chaos. We are shoving people away. We are hitting people here. What is it about our politics and chaos and...
Well, sometimes you want to get in and get your voice heard, even though you may not even be a delegate. And I'm sure that if they were to, sieve and identify other people who said yay, nay, some of them may not be delegates. But the point is that people really want to get in there. And sometimes they think, the belief is that if I don't show up quickly, I may not get a place to sit. Forgetting that they've actually made reserved seats for all who are delegates, especially. So the people some of whom you may see fighting are probably people who are not delegates. Of course, some delegates may also be there. But you ask, why are you in a hurry?
But there was security.
There was security there. When I got there,
like state security.
Yeah, when I got there, I saw
and there was party security.
Well, when I got there, when I got there, to be very honest, when I got there, what I saw. I went into the grounds. What I saw, it was the police where I passed, was manned by the
Leading-
police.
right.
And oh boy, you dare not.
Yeah, the security
Where
was
I
really
passed,
tight. Yeah.
Where I passed,
Yeah.
Charlie, now if you see the policeman, he would just use his head and give you signs. Use this route,
And you have
instead
to
of
obey.
this, you would obey.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
at
yeah.
that side, that point, there was no chaos.
Yeah.
I didn't see chaos when I was entering, but earlier before I got there, we had
Yes,
seen videos
obviously,
of that.
pictures
So
and-
that's
yeah,
it. But of
all
course, when I got there, the police they had mounted their barricades even before you entered. So before you get in there, you actually would have to show whether you're media, whether you needed a tag to
Yeah,
enter. If you didn't have it, truth is you could actually go through the University of Ghana Sports Directorate and get to the stadium, but you cannot enter. So where the police had its barricade was the main entrance to the stadium. But if you went through the University of Ghana Sports Directorate, you can get in. However, you cannot enter.
So who control the main entrance to the stadium?
The Ghana Police Service.
So the videos I saw, were they to the main entrance or to some other place?
I do not know. What I say is that where I used,
Yeah.
I used the VVP, the
VVIP. Ah,
VVIP.
big man.
Yes, I used that side. And
See why Blessed does what he does. Well, let me go to the news center front page. NPP expands electoral college in 54 new reforms. Blekusu Coastal Project Phase 2 begins in Ketu South, and Gold Board to roll out traceability in 2026 to formalize small-scale mining, curb illegal trade. This is according to Sami Jemfi.
54 reforms, but I was a bit surprised that the party's posture on the definition of who should be called a youth organizer. You know, that became a very controversial matter. The NPP believes that they should still keep it at 40. Then there's the controversy as to why you're keeping your youth organizer position, the age limit at 40, when by international definitions that's way above board.
Yeah.
So it's one of the reforms that the NPP might want to discuss further amongst themselves.
You know, when it comes to youth, based on where I am, I always find it challenging the definition for youth. For example, if you're looking for certain grants now, youth is defined as someone between 15 to 35.
Yeah.
Right. But in a lot of our endeavors, right, especially in this country, by the time you complete uni, do your national service, do some work to build your fundamentals to be able to participate in these things.
You're almost
You'll be
getting into
hitting
40. Yeah. Right.
And there are a lot of people who would want to build something and have something to hold on to before they get into politics or before they get into business. So for our needs and our situation, maybe we need to look at youth, because why should Winston not be able to apply for a certain grant now for his farm because he's almost 40 or over 40? Meanwhile, he's now worked to build the fundamentals, built infrastructure, and he should be able to attract extra funding. But people say youth is 15 to 35.
When I see all the grants, it should be less than 40. I don't qualify. When I see all the grants, I say I don't qualify.
And you see the 15 to you should be in school.
Yes.
Right.
So we need to redefine some of these things, and the state actually must take an interest in some of these things. That if
We're saying
institution ABCD wants to bring some grant into the country, we need to redefine their criteria so that it actually serves and meets our needs, not for people to come and check boxes.
I see.
So this youth conversation must be had.
Yes, definitely. The Economy Times, BOG confirms Ghana's economic rebound ahead of this week's media budget review. So we've seen flyers already going around that on Thursday probably. I'm certain it should be Thursday. Yes, the finance minister will definitely be laying out his media economic plan. So that's it for the Economy Times.
Now, Winston, let me take you to page 10 of the Daily Graphic. There is a rejoinder on the new national capital story that Daily Graphic carried on May 20. This is by J.W. Wadier, and he says that the president has announced that we are going to build a new capital, and he's recommending that the capital be taken to the Bono East region or to the Eastern region. So in the Bono East region, he's giving an area around Pran or Yeji. He says where the Sene River empties into the Volta Lake. And then if you look at the Eastern region recommendation, it says it should be situated at the confluence of the Pra and Brim rivers near Achimoda, encompassing parts of Eastern Ashanti and Central regions. This conversation has not really been had on the national capital, but I think one of these days we need to have that conversation. If we are going to cite a new administrative hub for the country, where would it be best to put it? to serve the interests of the states. And I thought I needed to highlight this. But still on the... okay.
No, I mean, I think we must have this conversation. Maybe we should also look at whether we can properly decentralize certain organs of the state, of government. So we may not necessarily consider a whole rebuild, but we can decide we are sending certain ministries to certain areas based on their competitive advantage, and hope that will become the central place for the spread effect of development.
Now let's go to page 13 of the Daily Graphic. NPP expands electoral college. Voters increase from 220,000 to 280,000. Now the story says the vote has effectively expanded the party's electoral college, adding more than 60,000 polling station executives to the existing 220,000, enlarging the size of the voters to more than 280,000. This means all former members of parliament, former parliamentary candidates, former MMDCs, card-holding former ministers and deputy ministers, as well as former regional, constituency and branch executives will participate in the election of the flag bearer in January 2026. Now, Winston, will this stopped the
vote buying?
Vote buying and related matters?
No.
Oh, but who has money to pay 280,000 people?
Oh, my brother. My brother.
If you gave each of them 100 CDs, 280,000 people, 100 CDs cry.
You want us to do the math?
Do the candidates have money like that?
Okay, let's do this.
This will stop vote buying.
200 and what?
80,000
80,000.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 80,000 times 100.
Yes.
Okay, that's 28 million.
So the candidates working around, they have that's 28 million plus the other funds they need to buy fuel, billboards, T-shirts, donations. They do have money?
They do. But of course, they're not going to be paying, for some people, so say for the members of parliament, they don't expect, to be paid monies to vote. For the national executives, you don't expect to give them money to vote for you. However, there are people who would be giving money. And so the thing also is that you wouldn't have the candidate putting in all this money.
Okay.
He has supporters. He has fund donors who would help his campaign. Of course, he would put in a lot of the money. And so that's something that they have, actually. They do.
And I think that's why CSO is also asking for the passage of an election financing law, so that clearly we're able to tell where the money is coming from and where it's going. But there's also an interesting story about President Mahama dissolving the National Cathedral Board. Felix Ofosu-Kwakye has been speaking on that, and he says the decision is based on some audit findings. The Daily Guide has details of that, and I just want to quote portions of what he says, that the audit findings rock the very foundation of the project, of the work for the Secretariat. They raise serious concerns about the use of public funds and cast shadow over the integrity of the entire endeavor, unquote. So the words of the Government Communications Minister, Felix Kwakye Ofosu.
Let's get to the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interests.
And get paid smarter with Zenith Merchant Pay. Running a business, make receiving payments fast, easy and stress-free with Zenith Merchant Pay, the seamless solution for SMEs and also corporates. Now with the Zenith Merchant Pay, you can now receive payments, you can do mobile money, you can do a QR code or bank transfer, *966#. That's Zenith Bank's USSD in real time. Also enjoy instant payments, alerts and also quick settlement and easy reconciliation. No delays at all, no stress. Just sign up for Zenith Merchant Pay today at any of the Zenith Bank branches near you and enjoy fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank is working in your interest.
If you go to my job online, Mahama promises fee refund for first-year tertiary students enrolling in September 2025. The FDA is calling for tougher penalties in fight against tramadol abuse. Robbing the future, gold lust killing Ghana's fish, marine life and destroying mangroves. This is also on my joy online. And Prof. Kwame Kakari says, you don't manage society with money, you manage it with wisdom. Now, there is a disturbing story here. Nearly 200 Ghanaian students stranded as government owes University of Memphis. Now, let me give you two stories on education. The one on the president promises fee refund for first-year tertiary students. The story says President John Mahama has announced that the government will refund academic fees for all first-year tertiary students enrolling in September 2025. The initiative, part of his administration's commitment to equitable access to education, was reviewed during a major stop on its nationwide thank you tour in Koforidua, Eastern Region. So we are promising to refund fees for first-year students in Ghana. In the US, nearly 200 Ghanaian students are stranded as the government owes the University of Memphis about $3.6 million. The story says that a large number of students who attend the University of Memphis might be forced to return to their home country, Ghana. University of Memphis President Bill Hardgrave joined Action News' 5's Better Memphis show on Wednesday to speak on the status of his students. He said the students are sponsored by the government, which has not paid the students' tuition yet, and the students will have until August 9 to find a way to make the payment, or they would have to vacate the country, according to the Daily Memphian. So we started following up on this scholarship thing. The government promised they will take action. When it comes to those on GNPC scholarship, for example, there are 2 years of what do you call it? Their fees had been paid, right? But their stipends were not paid, but it's been paid now.
Yeah.
But those on the main government of Ghana scholarship program, a lot of them are still stranded. It's been weeks of having this conversation. It's been months of this government coming into office. What really are we doing to help these people?
I mean, we're told that some of those in the UK, for instance, who have been checking with your colleagues in the US, say that the registrar is giving the strongest indication of steps he's been taking to resolve issues. And for now, we're told a tentative date of 30th July has been given. So let's just keep our fingers crossed. We're hoping that this will be done. And our source says he's been in touch with those in the US, and it appears that a promise cuts across that all those who are owed fees will be paid by the 30th of July.
30th of this month.
Yeah.
That's good news. We'll be following up on that to see whether that is done. More stories on my jaw online. Zuarungu Senior High School closed indefinitely following violent clashes. This story is also on my jaw online. There's a story that Winston will be very interested in. Treasury bills record first oversubscription in 2 months. The story says that Ghana's Treasury recorded an oversubscription in its primary Treasury bill auction last week as investor demand surged by 97.82% above the government's target for the first time in 2 months. Is this good news?
Well, it is. In the past there were a few challenges because then the rates that government was offering was not the best for many of these investors. But it looks like now, based on happenings in the Ghanaian economy, with the rate of inflation at 13.7%, these rates that are offered by government seem realistic now.
Now, have you also been following some of the conversations online about availability of dollars in the market?
Exactly. It's part of the things we're talking about today, because once I talked about it, someone sent me a message. I'm not going to be mentioning the banks involved, but he's clearly sent me a message and indicated that, look, was paying for some tile purchase from China, and this bank could not sort me for about 3 weeks, and it was less than $10,000. I was also paying for goods for less than $10,000 through another bank, and it took a week. That one served. It was because I knew somebody inside. So I'm not mentioning the banks, but this is just to show you that there's an issue.
Yeah. And our black market friends are still doing brisk business, eh?
They have the dollars.
Yes. I always stop since we had that conversation, I always stop at airport just to engage. And you see them coming with a lot of money.
With the shada material.
Yes.
They always wear the shada material, and it's the very big ones.
Oh, but these days they wear jeans and t-shirts.
Oh, really? They wear but the last one I saw,
they are rebranded.
Oh, the last one I saw was in shada. That was this year, less than 2 months ago. It was in shada. The guy exchanged money, like what you see, what the barons do. He exchanged it quick. And that was all. Quickly.
Let me bring you some quick headlines from City Newsroom. Zuarungu Senior High School shut down after violent student clashes. Defense Minister to address Nation and Government Accountability Series today. Importers, exporters accuse Finance Minister of exclusion ahead of mid-year budget review. And Salam Mustafa Hill's NPP's rejection of youth age cap reduction. Mahamat says that he will not disappoint Ghanaians.
Good to know that he wouldn't disappoint Ghanaians. And normally it's actually the appointees who create the problems. So anyway, let's get to the BBC News. Now it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, believe with us. And Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Multiplexes, But how relevant are cinemas now in an era of on-demand streaming?
The Forum, Movie Theatre Magic. Sunday at 13 GMT.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Today we're travelling to South Africa to hear firsthand how the rise in online betting during and after the COVID pandemic has made things worse for people already struggling with gambling problems and also getting new people hooked.
Next, the interview. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, Nick Robinson, BBC presenter. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to the German leader, Chancellor Friedrich Merz. The leader of the centre-right Christian Democrats describes himself as on good terms with Donald Trump now. When he was elected, he had warned that this US administration was largely indifferent to the fate of Europe. Unlike his predecessors, Chancellor Merz sees investing in defence as a priority for Germany in the face of Russian aggression.
We have to be able to defend ourselves. Our army is not strong enough, so that's the reason why we are spending a lot of money, more than ever before, and we are seeing a big threat, and the threat is Russia. It's on our peace, on our freedom, on the political order of Europe.
Chancellor Friedrich Merz. More on The Interview after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. The Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba has said he'll stay in office despite losing his coalition's majority in the upper house. At a news conference, Mr. Ishiba said Japan needed political stability to deal with economic problems.
We are in a situation, the US tariffs and price increases, and natural disasters, and we have a very difficult position.
As our correspondent Shaima Khalil told us from Tokyo, it's the government's weak performance on the economy that's led the voters to punish the ruling party at the ballot box.
Rising prices has really been at the crux and at the heart of this defeat of the LDP. The voters have yet again punished them in the ballot boxes because they're frustrated of how slow and ineffective the government has been in tackling inflation. And in the face of that, you see this rise of an upcoming small right-wing party called the Sanseto Party. They have campaigned on an anti-immigration agenda, and they have really been able to tap especially young voters' frustration at the government in very tough economic times here in Japan.
Britain's Defence Secretary John Healey is expected to call for a 50-day drive to arm Ukraine as much as possible when he chairs a meeting of Kiev's allies, the Ukraine Defence Contact Group, on Monday. Mr. Healey hopes the increased military support for Ukraine will force Russia back to the negotiating table. The UN Humanitarian Affairs Agency says an IDF evacuation order for central Gaza has dealt another devastating blow to efforts to keep people alive. Hundreds of families have been fleeing Deir el-Balah and several Israeli airstrikes have been reported. But the UN says its staff will stay to protect critical infrastructure. From Jerusalem, here's Yolande Nell.
Deir el-Balah, it's remained largely intact during the 21 months of war. And this has really shocked people, this Israeli military order, which came through early yesterday to evacuate these 4 neighborhoods of this central Gazan city, because this is one of the few areas which Israel has not conducted major ground operations in during its military campaign against Hamas. The UN's humanitarian office, OCHA, has said that there are up to 70,000 people who've been affected by this.
Iran is to hold talks on its nuclear programme with Britain, France and Germany in Istanbul. They'll be the first nuclear talks involving Iran since US and Israeli airstrikes damaged the country's main nuclear sites a month ago. A foreign ministry spokesman said they'll take place on Friday. You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. 11 suspects have been arrested in Balochistan province in southwestern Pakistan after a video emerged on social media on Sunday showing the killing of a man and a woman for marrying against their family's wishes. They were shot dead last month on the orders of a local tribal council in the Dagari area of Quetta. Chinese state media say construction has begun on a controversial new mega dam on the Tibetan Plateau, projected to be the largest hydropower dam in the world. But India and Bangladesh have warned that millions of their people could be harmed by reduced water flows from the plateau region when Beijing dams the Yarlung Tsangbo River. Pope Leo has spoken by phone to the American astronaut Buzz Aldrin and visited the Vatican Observatory to mark the 56th anniversary of man's first moon landing. Buzz Aldrin was the second man to set foot on the moon after Neil Armstrong on the American Apollo 11 mission. The Vatican Observatory at Castel Gandolfo is one of the oldest astronomical research institutions in the world. What's thought to be one of the world's largest private collections of accordions is to be sold at auction from today in Belfast in Northern Ireland. They belong to a musician, Ken Hopkins, who died last year. The instruments have been valued from $7 to $7,000. Sarah Gervin has this report.
Known to many simply as the accordion man, Ken Hopkins from County Down collected and restored the instruments for most of his life. But following his death last year, his prized collection is being sold as his children want them to be played and appreciated. Auctioneers believe the sale will be the largest of its kind in the world. The collection comprises around 750 instruments, and the sale will run until August the 6th.
Sarah Gervin with that report. That's the latest BBC News.
Let's go. My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out in your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's out in your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I live for you. Many want. If I believe I live your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I live your side, fidelity.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
We said, do not lend your Bibles, your cassocks, or your collars to these politicians who are embarking on an ill-fated and godless journey. We said it will cause trouble. So here's the point. They will never be vindicated. I don't have a doubt that some of the reverend ministers were not corrupt. I don't have a doubt about that. I still respect them, okay? But for lending themselves to this and not speaking truth to power, they will never be forgotten. They will never be forgiven. History will show that at a point like this, they supported this wrong thing in the name of God and cost this country almost $100 million.
The question I ask, where was the Auditor General when you wanted to do forensic audit? That's the question. Why did you need someone to do an audit? Done. Whether you are satisfied or not satisfied, now you say, okay, let me now spend resources again, get the state machinery to go and do forensic audit. Why must we spend this? I am only asking why we could not have done that earlier. Must we expend resources like this?
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if I can help.
Yes.
Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302-550-380. That is 0302-550-380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance-robbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and Sawakoto is the song you're listening to this morning. Kojo and Blessed, you know that over the weekend it was the funeral of the late Mrs. Georgina Ade, wife of Professor Stephen Ade, and you know he calls her Sawakoto. I've just been reading the tribute of Professor Stephen Ade to his wife, whom he terms as the best woman God made, and that's decided to just play the song as a way of sympathizing with him once again. Our condolences to you, Professor Stephen Ade. We know that you've done a lot with your wife, and I read the fact that you were actually writing a book. The two of you were writing this book together, a book about marriage and all, and unfortunately she gets to depart from you. May her soul continue to rest in peace. And so that's from all of us here at the Multimedia Group to you, Professor Stephen Ade. May God give you strength, and I indeed know that God has strengthened you, and so be strong. All right, on that note, we'll continue. So this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, we're talking about the NPP. They've had the National Delegates Conference, 54 amendments, proposed amendments accepted, motions adopted. And so the NPP now has decided that if the party is in government, those who seek to be flag bearers should actually resign their position, government appointees, 24 months before the elections.
Hey.
Yes, 24 months.
So if you're vice president?
That's not appointed. But now you're not appointed.
That's an elected position.
It's an elected position. You went with the president. Okay. So that's when you're elected.
But if you're a minister?
You have to go. And because the party has also decided that when the party is in government, the elections for a flag bearer should be 18 months before the main election. Listen to it this way. So if the NPP was the party in power, right? It would have it would have meant that the NPP would have their elections next year. No, 2027. 2027 June, because the elections will be 2028 December. But this is the point. You, as a minister, would have been expected to resign in June this year. You get it? So 2 clear years, it means you don't even be minister, but you don't even have to accept it if you have presidential ambition. And that's what the party has decided. There are many who say that's the way to go. I don't know what your thoughts are. You can always get on to X, use the hashtag, and also use the hashtag JoySMS in telling us what your thoughts are. And then on WhatsApp, 05511119997. But the party rejected the proposed amendment that the National Youth Organizer, the age cap should be 35, still 40. Do you know that some time ago, E.T. Mensah was the National Youth Organizer of the NDC? Oh, it's a serious matter.
Yeah, at what age?
E.T. Mensah in the 90s was National Youth Organizer. E.T. Mensah was National Youth Organizer until Haruna Iddrisu took over as National Youth Organizer of the NDC. Seriously. But he was also at the time the Minister of Youth and Sports. So there are those who felt that was a nice way of going about it. But also coming up this morning, the concerned importers have been asking questions about where the dollars are, and we'll be seeking answers here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, because I've had lots of you sending us messages. Finally, what is the essence of libido when you are coffin bound, when you are no longer part of the living? Why are many men refusing to take the BP drugs or medication for fear of being sexually inactive? Kojo and Blessed, why is that a situation? We'll find answers to these here on the Super Morning Show. And well, I mean, as someone who has high blood pressure, who's hypertensive, I can understand what some men say, but I tell you one simple thing. Oh boy, take your drugs. It's just one a day. You're good to go.
You know, this whole conversation brings us to the larger sustainability conversation. It brings us to, so what are the causes of these things? High blood pressure, all these cardiovascular issues, and all these new, I call them new diseases because they were not too normal way back, right? And it's also tells us that lifestyle changes in the country over the past 20 years has been very drastic. Our lives changed overnight and we didn't know what hit us. Okay, so when it comes to eating, we moved from a lot of our regular staples to now eating a lot of fast food, a lot of processed food. That's one. We are drinking more also. We are drinking more. In fact, if you look at the beverage industry, the number of different types of bitters and concoctions that are being marketed every day in this country, it's also there. And there are also the people who also do not get the chance to exercise at all. You wake up at 4 a.m., you prepare the family, you prepare yourself, you leave home by 4:35. If you are in places like Dawenya, if you are in places like in Sawam, the Kaswa Road, my Amrahia Road, even though you leave home at 5, if you don't leave home at 5, you are going to be late. So people leave home at that time. Sometimes we drop the children in school by 6:30. When I was growing up, I used to sleep till about 6:30, wake up, sweep the house, go and throw away our garbage, and still make it to school by, say, 7:30, right? But these days, our children have to wake up very early. You take them to school, limited play and recreational areas. You also go and sit in the office. You leave the office at 4:35, stay in traffic for 2 hours. Because you cannot cook, you grab some fast food on the way. So there are lots of things that are interconnected. And so whilst we talk about why some of our fellow men don't take their medication, we should also be talking about how we improve our lifestyles to prevent some of these things from happening. And those are some of the conversations we'll be touching on in the Joy Sustainability Month in the month of August.
Sure, Kojo, and we'll be telling you more about the Joy Sustainability Month. But Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right, the tortoise tank, Sintex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Sintex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Sintex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Sintex tank, strong, tough.
And the countdown is on. The PMI Ghana 2025 National Projects Management Conference is happening at the Scenic Aqua Safari Resort from the 23rd to 25th of July 2025. So you can expect high impact keynote expert workshops, power networking, and also the prestigious Project Management Excellence Awards. Now, the first day, the 23rd, you would have the social impact and some visits to some community schools in the area. The 24th will be the conference day. One keynote speaker, including Guzitano, who is the presidential advisor for the 24-hour economy and accelerated export. And then we'll have also another 10 of engineer Kenneth Ashigbe, who's chief executive officer of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, plus board the board-led panel session. So you also have the power networking happening and games competition breakout sessions. That's on the Grand PMEA nights happening on the 25th of July this year. So this is just more than an event. It's also an opportunity to redefine the future of project management in Ghana. So you need to be at the PMI Ghana 2025 event happening from the 23rd to 25th of July.
Now, if you're looking for a solar solution for your home, get Translight Solar today. Save up to 70% of your electricity bills. Enjoy clean and reliable energy without breaking the bank. Here's the best part. You don't need to pay the full cost upfront. Translight Solar is offering an opportunity to own a complete solar system by paying just 30 to 50% of the cost and spreading the rest over a 12 to 36 month period with flexible payment plans monthly as low as 1,200 Ghana cedis. Get in touch now for early bird deals and the lowest prices on the market. Visit the website translightsolar.com or call 025-604-0838 or 050-424-9229 for free consultation. Translight Solar, wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight.
And discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and exports, logistics and food commodity trading. With their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach them on MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant.
And I was just speaking about Aqua Safari, and we know that that's where the PMI conference for 2025 is happening. But beyond that conference, there's a lot of reasons why you should be there. You would experience the ultimate waterfront gateway when you go to Aqua Safari. Now, you have to relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. So come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports, as well as outdoor events. The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bigadan. Therefore, whether you're looking to have some vacation or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option should be Aqua Safari. So call them today, 0800 110 190. You can also call them on 0540 110 190.
Now, the SG Ghana Yasenate Sub Loans promo is still running. It's running till September 2025, so you still have time to apply if you've not done so. If you're a salaried worker, you're on the controller's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. The low interest loans are back. Yasenate Sub say, whoo! And from now till end of September, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the ASEAN TESU loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the ASEAN TESU loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power, because Total Energies Exilium, the additive enriched fuel, has a powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Shall you drive, sir? Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And there's a lot more happening at Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and also furniture at affordable prices. They are introducing now the online store for your shopping convenience. So this will now mean that you can simply log on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It's hassle-free. They'll arrange delivery to your home and offices within a reasonable time. And what's happening also is that if you're within Accra and Tema, they accept payment via Momo across all networks, but note that terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark.
You know that from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, you need a partner that believes in you. And so if you are starting a career, you are building a family, you are growing a business, or you are planning your future, Fidelity Bank is here for you. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us.
So, look, you know that life moves fast, and so should your insurance. With the Glyco Life app, managing your life policies now as easy as checking your socials, track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and download documents all on your phone, anytime, anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress, just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the Glyco Life app now on Play Store, App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And it's past mid-year already. Wondering where to hold your media review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge for the second half of the year? Well, the only the venue actually should be Safari Valley Resort. Now, if you can just think about the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting rooms, capacity, flow, and also the layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, and also the first-class catering services that you'd enjoy when you visit Safari Valley Resort. It's your first choice, and you need to reach out to them today. 0596 914 394 is the number to reach Safari Valley Resort on, and Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
Let me tell you about the B2B trip that is happening in Turkey, brought to you by Access W. It's happening from the 11th of August to 18th of August 2025. It's an international business adventure, and Access W, in partnership with WCI Forum, is inviting you to Istanbul in Turkey for a lifetime business experience. If you're a business leader, entrepreneur, investor, go-getter, you want to travel, see the world, and see opportunities in business. You want to have an opportunity to be in B2B meetings, industrial zone and showroom tours, visits to top companies in construction, building and roofing materials, agri products and equipment, medical equipment, oil and gas, fashion, cosmetics, furniture, lots and lots of industries, yeah? And Access Bank is facilitating this. You also have the opportunity to shop in Istanbul, go sightseeing, and enjoy the Bosphorus experience. The rates for double occupancy is $2,500. For single occupancy is $2,800. This all-inclusive package covers visa return flights, which is an economy flight, 6 nights in a 4-star hotel plus breakfast, all business events and tours, and travel insurance plus airport transfers. Limited slots are available. So talk to Jemima on 057-973-4663, Edna on 024-187-3075, or call Access Bank toll free on 0800-004400. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
Stay with us, your birthday messages, sports, and food for thought after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no. It
has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Wait!
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You every moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TVs, smartphones, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
And time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call up to Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And today is yesterday was the birthday of James Ebo White.
Uncle Ebo.
Yes. So a belated happy birthday to James Ebo White.
Oh, nice.
Uncle Ebo White. And also today is the birthday of Chief Ken Ansa.
Oh, wow.
Chief Operating Officer of the Multimedia Group. Chief Ken, happy birthday to you. And the party even if you not do, we will do it for you. So I think, and also as a birthday of Jerome Ishan and Madam Patience Owusu, GM for Investments and Development at SNIT. We'll come back and do more of the birthday messages.
I have two I need to mention. Today is also the birthday of Davis Kobo, president of FAGE, former national best farmer, my own mentor, and also the birthday of Dr. Mavis Jesiwa Orekwasari of Impact Food Hub. Happy birthday to you as well.
Great, which means we can now bring you the Sports Center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away, as well as DSTV. What an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package 3 and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now till the 31st of July. Dial *759# APK. And then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
Now, Winston, before I tell you about Cowbell Coffee, there's been a road crash on the Spintex bypass, popularly known as the Major Mahama Roundabout Road. It happened just a few minutes ago, and Fentu has the details. Fentu, please tell us about it.
Yeah, basically, so I just got a call that an accident has happened at the Major Mahama Roundabout, climbing up onto the Spintex side of the road, and two cars collided. One has flipped over, so we need emergency services to get there. Either the police or the ambulance. They need immediate attention right now. So if police or ambulance are listening, they need to attend to that as soon as possible.
Okay, sure. And there'll be traffic, so use alternative routes to wherever you are going today. Now, big things are happening. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win some amazing prizes, from Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even luxury all expense paid trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. And this is the cherry on top: a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. To win, just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside and dial *713*27# and scan the QR code to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachets equal 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So visit cowbellcoffee.gh on social media platforms for more information. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. Promo runs from July 15 to September 15, and this advert is approved by the FDA. The promo is also regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
So, boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way, and that's why we created MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Jumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your Jumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business.
Okay, guys, for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or also secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You're getting access to the global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. So our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options around the world. So now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041 is the number to call, and Standard Chartered is here for good. And I'll tell you about who's not here for good, because as for Fentu, he was running away from me last week. Now you're here.
I'm here. Good
you
morning.
are taking pictures with the chief of staff.
Blessed. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu Tahiru Fentu. That's where we're going to start.
Yeah, indeed.
With the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Now just 18 days away at the University of Ghana Stadium. And this is a story you're talking about. Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Julius Debra, he's called on corporate Ghana to join the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, as the competition provides individuals and companies the platform to exercise and network.
I need full briefing.
You
after
do
this.
need full briefing. And the full briefing is right here in the Sports Center. He made the call after leading a near 2-hour health walk last Saturday in his weekly Walk with Julius series. Joy Sports' Muftar Nabila Abdullah joined the walk and report.
The Chief of Staff will join Ghana's business and corporate leaders for the Joy Sports Invitational on August 9 at the University of Ghana Stadium. But this wasn't a sudden eye-opener. Every week, Julius Debra is already leading by example. His routine, early morning walk with friends. On July 19, he was joined by many of his close companions on one of these walks, which stretched nearly 2 hours. Afterward, he opened up about what fuels his passion.
Most people don't exercise. We wait and then we get ill and go to hospital. That's curative. But we have the view that when we exercise, we prevent or we avoid getting sick.
He believes it is time for corporate Ghana to embrace this message. Register for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament.
Apart from the benefit you gain from exercising, you also get opportunity to network. I mean, it won't be bad just walking to somebody just across and say, hey, hi, I'm Benny, I'm from Benchi Enchel, and then they also introduce themselves saying, look, I'm also Rookie from Stanchart. I mean, what a beautiful thing that would be. And so I will encourage everybody to be there.
That's Julius Debra, Chief of Staff at the Office of the Presidency. So he will be at the Joy Sports Invitational Walk on August 9, still on that competition. Last week, we continued our visits to participating companies. Debutants Ayuda have revealed that they've just arrived in Ghana from a pre-tournament camp in Madrid.
Muftar, do you know Benabao? Do you know the Santiago Benabao? I do. Yes. We are just from there this morning. Before you came in, we had a serious training. Planned a series of friendlies to play before the main tournament. So we are coming in as underdog, but do not underrate us. I want to send a message to Magdan and the Magdan group of companies. We are coming for the trophy. Trust me, when we come there, we are mighty. You listen to our tagline, Abaku, services be brave. Who are we? Ayuda, Abaku, service be brave.
Okay, Abaku, services be brave. Penalty misses be brave. Team Ayuda there, outlining their ambitions for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Meanwhile, Piva Beverages, they've promised to rebound strongly this year after their debut campaign last year.
When
the CEOs called that penalty, they cheered as though we were all inside the stadium. Hey. I'm sure that's the support you're going to bring to your fans. I've seen your goalpost. Why? We are just playing, and you've got to construct a goalpost. Why?
Yeah, last year we bragged a lot, and unfortunately it didn't go well because that was our maiden tournament. So there was anxiety. We were not too prepared. But this time around, we realized that no, this is not a joke. People will say that okay, we can't do well, but I'm just telling you that by the construction of this post means that we mean it, and we've taken a personal coach. So this time around, we are going to take it.
I remember last year when you came, we all drank loads of Piva stuff. Anything special for us this year?
Yes, I mean, Piva has even improved on our taste from last year. You know, we are barely 1 year old from just 1st of this July. We are improving everything. We are telling Ghanaians that patronize our products. Based on that, should be able to employ more people, give sponsorship to a lot of companies. So Piva has come to stay, and we want all the support from Ghanaians, from our water to our energy to our CSD. And very soon we have a big surprise for the Ghanaian community, which will come very soon.
That's Frank Ejimens, CEO of Piva Beverages, ending that report from Muftar Nabila Abdullahi. 3 more institutions have signed up for this year's Joy Sports Invitational Tournament since last Friday. IS Evolutions Consult, whose CEO won the penalty shootout last year, they are back for the competition. Pay TV giants MultiChoice Ghana are also back after participating last year. And Old Mutual Insurance, they will be making their debut this particular year. This year's edition, of course, is supported by Royal Sweet Limited, Corner Ginger, Afriwara, Yuda, Ghana's leading services app, Game Energy Drink, and Emigo Ghana, who are producers of Yomi Yogurt. You can call Slevin now to sign up your own company, 0540-106466 to register. Now, away from that, President John Dramani Mahama will be the special guest of honor at this year's APSA Black Star Marathon, scheduled for July 26, 2025. President Mahama will fire the gun to start the race for the hundreds of runners from within and outside of Ghana competing for glory. The race will commence at the Independence Square at 6 a.m. on Saturday, July 26, and will involve a 42.2-kilometer race and a 10-kilometer race. There's still time, of course, for you to sign up for the APSTA Black Star Marathon. Just go to blackstarmarathon.com for the simple steps on how to register. Now, let's go to Morocco now. That's where Ghana Black Queens booked a semi-final spot at the Women's Africa Cup of Nations for the first time since 2016. They beat Algeria 4-2 on penalties after the game ended goalless after 120 minutes of football at the Bekan Stadium. Lawrence Baidu was there and reports.
Cynthia Conlan was the hero as she saved 2 of the 4 penalties that Algeria played at the Bekan Stadium. For the Black Queens, it was 4 out of 4. And that means that they won 4-2, taking them into the next round of the competition. The Black Queens will be up against Morocco in their next game. For Grace Asantua, who was adjudged the player of the match, she dreams of making history on the continent as well as worldwide.
Ghanaians have been like, now it's time for us to win this AFCON, and also an individual person, I have to win this AFCON because it's a great, a great tournament, and I would like, my name to be in the, in the history books.
Head coach Kemlas Biokegan acknowledged the difficulty of the game, but says that his girls had it all covered, and since they have been training on penalties.
Before the penalties, of course, we have doing penalties in the training and things like that. So I had a plan for it before we took them, but in the end I just said it doesn't matter if we win or we lose at this game. I'm sad that I'm really proud over how hard they worked and everything they did.
For the Black Queens, the journey in Berkane ends here as they will be moving to Rabat for that semi-final game against Morocco.
That's Lawrence Baidu reporting live from Morocco. And Lawrence's trip and our coverage of the Women's AFCON is proudly brought to you by Adansit Travels. As you heard there, the Black Queens are in action tomorrow in a semi-final against the host nation Morocco. That game is at 4 p.m. Elsewhere, at the Women's AFCON, Nigeria, they thrashed Nora Hoptel's Zambia 5-0 on Friday to set up a semi-final meeting with defending champion South Africa, who beat Senegal on penalties. Both semi-final games will be played tomorrow, of course. Now, still on national team issues, Ghana's under-20 national team, the Black Satellites, they've been knocked out of the 2025 WAFO B Under-20 Boys Cup after they lost 2-1 to Cote Cote d'Ivoire in the semi-final at Pram last night. Cote d'Ivoire will face Nigeria in the final after Nigeria beat Niger on penalties in the other semi-final. Now, Kumasi Asantu Kotoko, they've officially confirmed that Abdul Karim Zito is their new head coach and he has signed a 2-year contract. Zito initially stepped into the role on an interim basis following the departure of Prosper Nate Ogun midway through last season, but he will now take over on a full-time basis. In athletics, Saminu Abdul Rashid, he smashed his own national record in the men's 100 meters, clocking a blistering 9.84 seconds at the 2025 last chance qualifier in Georgia on Sunday night. The 27-year-old shaves 0.02 seconds off his previous mark, cementing his place as Ghana's fastest man ever. Let's wrap up with stories from Europe. Man United have reached an agreement with Brentford to sign Brian Mbeumo for up to 71 million pounds. The initial fee is 65 million with 4 installments. Meanwhile, Marcus Rashford is off to Barcelona, where he will complete a season-long loan move to the Blaugrana club. He's 27 now. He arrived in Catalonia on Sunday night after getting permission from United to complete the formalities of a move. Noni Madueke, he's also completed his move from Chelsea to Arsenal for 48.5 million pounds. Meanwhile, Victor Osimhen's long transfer saga is officially over. He has joined Galatasaray on a 75 million euro deal on a permanent basis. He spent last season there on loan. He's now joined them after rejecting several top European clubs and a lot of money from Saudi to stay at Galatasaray. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahiru. Fentio, back to you, Kojo.
Thank you, Fent. Thank you for bringing us the sport. So Rashford is going to Barca?
He's going to Barca, and the Ghana-Morocco game is at 7 p.m. I said 4, so that's a bit of correction there. But yeah, Barcelona for Rashford. Interesting one. We'll see how that pans out. I don't know what Uncle Ebo thinks of it.
And that brings us to Food for Thought, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. And Uncle Ebo is with us this morning. Uncle, good morning.
Kojo, good morning. Good to hear your voice.
Oh, good to hear your voice too. Matthew, Papa.
Mr. Matthew, like I said the last time, you are one of the few team. Semifiwa enyemiya. Oma kan mefiwa ma enyemiya pa.
To send me, Anna.
Oh no, you are not part of it. You are like Kojo. When I miss you, yeah, I really miss you.
Yeah,
how are you?
Uncle, I'm fine. I'm here to wish you a happy birthday. Okay. May the Almighty continue to bless you, Amen. Give you more wisdom, Amen. More health, Amen. More money, Amen. And more importantly, more opportunities to continue to impact the young ones. Amen. To continue to share your wisdom and your knowledge and your grace with rapping? All of us. No, I'm praying for him. Relax.
Oh,
relax. What is your problem?
Continue,
Let me finish. Uncle Ebo, you are a special breed. Ghana, God, we all need more people like you. You've been a blessing to this country, to this generation, and every day you are alive, we are very grateful for you. God continue to bless you.
Amen. I say amen to your prayers. Thank you. Your prayers go straight to heaven.
That's right. Thank you. Unlike Winston's.
Uncle Ebo, I'm going to read. Anyway, a belated happy birthday to you, first of all. It's good.
I don't even know why uncles you want to do.
I am going to read.
Food for thought this morning. The food for thought is our prayers to him.
Listen, I'm reading something.
Okay, go on.
That a very important person.
Thank you very much.
Has sent.
Thank you very much.
He says to the most prolific playwright.
That's right.
And theater producer James Ebo White on his 71st birthday.
Yo.
Jostling ideas that become plays as impactful as those you craft makes each a tenacious legacy.
Yo.
Eager patrons turned family, sever truth that bite yet heal. Eternal destinies are rewoven, boys, girls, men, and women, on new foundations of hope to thrive. Weights drop from drooped hearts. Holy hilarity from your pen ensures, yielding way to liberty that endures. Tuesday's child, James Ebo White, entreat we you our thanks to receive. Uncle, guess who wrote this?
Dr. Bri Riverson.
Oh yes, you're right. Dr. Ebenezer Bri Riverson.
Uncle
now
listen, people.
Now listen. If you look at the first letter of each sentence, the first letter, they spell my name.
Yes, James Ebo White. Yeah. It's true.
Yes.
He's a poet.
He's a poet, yeah.
He's a poet. He's a poet.
The best of
And I don't know how he does it. He's every year, on every major occasion, he sends me something like that. So this one I was cheating because I had seen it. He sent it to me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Full disclosure. I
like that. This one I was cheating. That's how come I could. But I know he is the only one I know who does that kind consistently. And to him and all those who sent messages, thank you very much. Oh, I also like to say good morning to Kakra Dufo Nyakon. Mrs. Kakra Dufo Nyakon, the CEO of Star Life Assurance. Thank you very much. Your team brought me your message. And to my friend Bishop Oko Eje, God bless you and thank you and your wonderful wife for the surprise.
But Uncle, before I leave, let me just indicate, Kojo and thank you.
Yes.
You know that Uncle has done his thing again.
As usual.
Auntie Florence and Uncle Ebo White.
They brought food.
I
knew it. You wasted. I knew it.
I am
today. You cannot
disclosing this
me.
on air. If you don't show up, it is just like heaven. You will not be there.
Last year you did it to me.
Oh, you're talking about last year. This year already.
As the sun rising every morning and setting every evening.
Okay, thank you. Today I'll eat mine. I'll add mine to yours.
Thank you very much. I'll take.
Listen,
Uncle.
Listen,
Uncle Ebo.
You know history. You have just made history. You got my wife's name right for the first time. For the very first time.
I tell you. In fact, I had to rehearse.
But I'd like to meet the other wives you have married for me.
Winston Amoah.
You know, for a very long time.
Sometimes Winston will mention Fiona.
No, it's only one. It's only one name.
Elizabeth.
No, it's only one name. Evelyn.
Evelyn.
So I don't know where that name is from. But because Evelyn and Florence too, they are not close. Anyway, today I got it right.
Oh, you did.
Uncle Ebo is 71 and he's celebrating his 17th anniversary in theater. 71-17. You just turn the numbers and it's a divine connection.
And 42. I am 42 in marriage on Wednesday.
Wow. 42 in marriage.
So 71, 42, 17. It's a lotto number.
What better? 71, 42, 17. Too sure, no pay.
Yes.
What I say? You may try. Okay, well, good morning once again.
Yesterday, my team and I had a small and informal celebration of my birthday at our regular weekly meeting at Osu. As I joined in the celebration and saw the joy of all those in attendance, I was glad that God had enabled me to learn one of the most important lessons in life, and that is, we should learn not only to give love, but to receive love. I have no problem giving love. I have no problem sharing, helping, and supporting. But for most of my life, I was very uncomfortable with receiving love. All that changed when I turned 70 last year. It was a big deal for me that I was turning 70, but I could not understand why it should also be a big deal for anyone else outside my immediate family. And so my plan was to celebrate the day, as I always did, in private and in reflection and prayer. Then, as my adopted children, one after the other, came up with plans for the big birthday, and I shut those plans down, I saw how disappointed they were. But I wondered why. After all, it is my birthday and I want to celebrate it the way I want. Why is that difficult for anyone to understand? Many of my adopted children took their disappointments with them and dealt with it quietly. But a few kept coming back over and over. The answer remained the same, but each time it got me thinking, why should the way I choose to celebrate my birthday affect anyone? It was then that insight was given to me. I began to understand that my life had come to mean something to many people. Others had become stakeholders in my life, and I could no longer take decisions just for myself. I should begin to take the feelings of others into account in everything I did and said. The realization changed a lot for me. For instance, I stopped taking unnecessary risks with my life. I understood that if anything happened to me, many people would be affected one way or the other. And so for their sake, I had to be extra careful. I remember the lady who came to my attention a few years ago. I had not met her before, but in her office, she was known as the daughter of Uncle Bo because she made noise about my presentations and my shows. So whenever I said anything interesting on food for thought, her colleagues would call her and ask, "Are you listening to your father?" And when I made any statement that was deemed controversial, people would go to her and ask, "Why did your father say that?" And they would question her as if I consulted her before making the presentation. That lady had become a stakeholder in my life. Whatever I did or said affected her, positive or negative. My mind also went to the many who sit in their cars on Mondays and Thursdays to wait for me to finish with my food for thought presentations before they got down to go start their day. Some of these people would tell me that if they missed a presentation, it felt as if their day was not complete. These people had become stakeholders in my life, and I had to think of them when I made my choices. Gradually, as the understanding sank in, I realized that I could not have my way, but I also did not want a celebration that did not reflect who I was. I may be public in my work, but I am a reserved private person who loves to keep low profile. And so, I came to a compromise with my children. They could go ahead and plan for a celebration, but it could not be flashy or extravagant. And that was what happened last year at my 70th birthday celebration. This year, because the day was falling on a Sunday, I informed the team and my children that I would incorporate the celebration into my regular Sunday meeting. And that was what we did yesterday. And as I saw the joy of the group members, I understood the importance of receiving love as well as giving love. It is wrong to be the one receiving love and never giving love. But it is also incomplete to be giving love and refuse to receive it. Love at its best must be a two-way street. You give and you receive. Giving and not receiving does not make love complete. And receiving and not giving love makes you a thief. I have learnt this lesson very late in my life, but I'm glad that I have learnt it. As I think about it, I realize that the lack of this understanding is behind the failure of many people. We fail to understand that at a certain point, when God lifts you, your life is no longer your own. You don't live only for yourself and for your family anymore. You have stakeholders in the form of those you are mentoring, those to whom you are a role model, your team members, and others. Your actions and omissions affect them. Your statements affect them. And for their sake, you cannot think only of yourself and what suits you. It reminds me of what happened when my kid brother Jude died, and suddenly and overnight, as his big brother, I inherited his two children. I had played no part in his having the two children, but when he died, I had no choice but to step in as dear father. It told me that none of us has the right to say that this is my life and I will do whatever I like with my life. No. Your life is the business of your community. And you have to take them into consideration in your choices and decisions. I thank all those who remembered me in their prayers yesterday, and all those who sent mails and called my wife to leave messages. And to all the stakeholders of my life, thanks for being there for me. I promise to continue ensuring that your stake in my life continues to honor God and bring you pride and joy. And this is my presentation this morning.
Uncle Ibo, thank you so much for your presentation. I've learned one thing today, that at least love follows Newton's third law of motion. That states that for every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. So if you are receiving love and you don't give love back, then you are stealing love. You are breaking the cycle.
You are breaking the cycle. That is the right way. Yeah, the right way to put it. Yes.
So when you get love, you need to give love back in equal proportions or even in
you have
proportions. Okay.
And when you give love, make yourself available to receive love, because it makes the joy of those to whom you have given love complete.
And on that
I learned that lesson very.
On that note, Same, Winston, Blessed, and I, including Wobete, have decided that we are taking care of your honey needs for the rest of the year. Honey plus pepper plus chicken and the other thing Winston produces. Because you are giving us so much food to eat, we also bring you the ingredients for the rest of the year. Your pepper needs are on us, and your honey needs are on us, plus chicken.
Wow.
We are giving it back to Uncle Ibo, our favorite uncle.
I receive it with all joy, because I've learned to receive love.
The delegation will
visit, and I know it's coming from a good place. So thank you very much.
The delegation will visit your home with peppers of different kinds and honey and other things. Just because we love you.
No, tell them to meet me in the office.
Okay, Uncle Ibo, thank you so much for bringing us food for thought. That was Uncle Ibo. And remember that the Roverman anniversary play for the 2025 quarter 3 is coming up in the month of September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Now, it's a surprise play, so we are not going to tell you the title of the play. Okay, 17 years, 16 original Ibo White plays. The surprise play is coming up 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th of September. You can buy your early bird tickets for 250 cedis on the Koba short code *365 *535 hash. The price of the tickets is 250 cedis. That's the promo ticket. It will revert to 300 cedis after the promo. If you have a loyalty card, you get the ticket for 225 Ghana cedis. And since Uncle Ibo is celebrating his birthday, let's shower him with love by buying up all the tickets and showing up to the National Theatre on the 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th of September. You can call 050-554-6010 for more information, or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 to book now. Join us for the 17th anniversary play to make memories with people you love. Sponsors are Gino Jollof Mix and Koba. Communication partners M Notify and Logistic Movers. And Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference. It's 8:08. We've run a little over the time, but we are bringing you the Joy Business Minute now, and it's brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG will stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Finance Minister Dr. Kasula Tuforsen is likely to come up with measures aimed at sustaining ongoing reforms to help boost revenue mobilization. This will be captured in his mid-year budget review presentation to Parliament on Thursday. Government is currently working to consolidate accounts of all ministries, departments, agencies, and internally generated funds into one entity at the Bank of Ghana by March 2026. Government recorded an astonishing 190.1% oversubscription in bids from investors for its treasury bills auction to the tune of 20.9 billion cedis. And China's exports of 2 critical minerals used in weapons, telecommunications, and solar cells have plunged over the past 3 months amid a crackdown on smuggling. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. That's the Joy Business Minute brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG, we stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. And let's talk about Anointed Engineering Services Limited. We're into the sales of ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, and sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House, opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0540 109 493. But I'd love to hear from you this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Well, our focus is on, first of all, a conversation about our health. Okay? Many persons who have high blood pressure are unwilling to actually take their medication for fear of losing their libido. The question is, what is the essence of libido when you no longer have life? This morning, we'll be joined by Kwame Saponsidio as we get into this all-important conversation here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And also coming up this morning, we'll be having a conversation about the NPP's National Delegates Conference, 54 amendments to the NPP's constitution. Are these amendments that would ensure the NPP's recapture of power in 2028? And of course, finally, where is the dollar? People complaining about unavailability of dollars in our banks. What could be the problem?
And of course, just before we get right into that, are you a business or a home owner thinking about solar power? Now you can afford to go solar with ASAP loan from the Accelerating Solar Action Program by EcoBank. Now, an ASAP loan offers you flexible funding at a fixed rate of about 15%. Over 7 years to support your transition to green technology. So whether you're a homeowner ready to go green, an SME owner looking to cut down on costs, or an agribusiness seeking sustainable energy solutions, there's an ASAP loan for you. For Elevate by EcoBank customers, you get to have your ASAP loan at 14% for your women-led or women-owned business. So bring solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan today and make that switch and start saving today. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. To apply, just contact toll free 0800 003225 for more details.
And on big stories this morning, brought to us by Republic Bank, we're the one for you, and Telecel Connecting Energies, as well as Prudential Bank, truly dependable. I've already told you, we're focusing on our health. Why do many of you refuse to take your high blood pressure medication? Why is that a problem? And the regular concern is about libido. And we asked the question, what's the essence of libido when you're in the coffin? But are there other medications that you can take, at least, that wouldn't affect your much needed libido? Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show, as well as conversations about the NPP's National Delegates Conference.
And welcome to Seamless Banking with the Prudential Bank mobile app. Perform instant transactions, link your mobile money wallet. So you can also scan the QR code and manage your cards and transfer money between banks and do so much more with this PNB mobile app. Now, no more banking hours. Experience simple, secure, and convenient banking wherever you are 24/7, and download the PBL mobile app now from the Apple Store. You also have the Google Play Store and the Huawei App Gallery. Visit the Prudential Bank website. Social media platforms are also available for you to get more details. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
So this exciting news from Telecel. More data, same price. Telecel bundle locations have been reviewed and now offer 10% more data at same old price. In addition, your favorite 400 data bundle location has increased from 190 gigabytes to 250 gigabytes, and that's not a spa. So this means you get to enjoy more data at no extra cost. Simply dial star 700 hash or star 530 hash to access a variety of unbeatable data deals on Telecel. Don't miss out on these enhanced offers. Stay connected with Telecel today. Telecel, connecting energies.
And listen up, guys. When Republic Bank says they are the ones for you, they are indeed the one for you. So that's why they've reduced their CD mortgage interest rate even further to a new low. It's now in the teens. That means that you can now afford to own your dream home or your next one for less. But don't wait. This offer is only available for a limited time. And if you're already working on a certain mortgage with your bank, you have the opportunity to switch to Republic Bank today and enjoy exciting deals. So visit any of the Republic Bank branches near you. You can send an email. It's myhome@republicghana.com. You can also call if you're in Accra 054-0109-649. And for those of you in the Greater Kumasi or the Ashanti region, it's 054-0109-901. For more information, Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
Great. So stay with us when we return after these messages. Get into our conversations. We're starting with health. Okay. Men's health matter right here on the Super Morning Show.
On the go, night or day. PBL up is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. PBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere, we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. PBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime, right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills. Link mobile money wallets. Scan and pay with GHQR. Manage your cards. Make seamless GIP interbank transfers. All with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them. For the Telecel too much money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side. Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the Bolt app now. Make moves with Bolt.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. Hit my Branding check. Hit my Branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences?
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
TDC Ghana Limited wishes to inform all business owners, industrial operators, and tenants within the Tema acquisition area that a special rent collection exercise will commence on the 2nd of July and run through to 31st of July 2025. All defaulting leaseholders and occupants are hereby advised to settle outstanding arrears of their house, shops, offices, and ground rent within this period. Failure to comply will result in strict enforcement actions, including closure and sealing of premises and legal recovering procedures. To avoid disruption of your business operations or loss of access to your premises, visit TDC head office at Community 1, Tema. Pay all outstanding arrears and collect official receipts. We urge all stakeholders to treat this notice with urgency to avoid reputational damage and operational disruption. For further information, please contact our 24-hour call center on 0303 202 731. TDC Ghana Limited, leader in the real estate business.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG.
We stand with
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's have a good time. Oh, what a good time. Let's have a good time. Come on. Everybody clap your hands. Alright. 'Cause there's a message in the music. So everybody dance. Alright. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a really good time. Let's have a good time. Good time tonight. Let's have a good time. Everybody, let's have a good time. This is the place where love is found. We all play a part, and if you feel it in your heart, stand up and shout and let your feelings out. Come on, you and me, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna party hard all night, baby. You and me, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna dance to the morning light. Let's have a good time. Oh, what a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
So everybody gather round. Alright. 'Cause there's a message in the music. You'll feel it when you hear the sound. Oh, what a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a good time.
It's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and very soon we'll start a conversation about your health, okay? Men's health matter, because many of you are refusing to take your, hypertensive drugs, your BP medication because of the fear that it would impact your libido. And so this morning we need to have that conversation. And very soon, Kwame Sapamasedu, who wrote that article, will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. But Charlie, big things are happening. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win some amazing prizes. Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even luxury all-expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa. Plus, here's the cherry on top. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Just buy 10 promo sachet of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside and dial *713*27# or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachet equals 1 entry, and boom, you're in. Visit our cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment. Promo runs from now till the 15th of September. This advert is FDA approved and is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, and there's an opportunity for you, business one, of course. Join Access Bank and Latina Travel and Tours, or to explore exciting franchise partnerships and also distribution opportunities in Turkey, Istanbul, and also a leisure in Dubai from the 11th of August to the 18th of August 2025. Now, join Latina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in the private B2B meetings with the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce, interact with industry experts and also partnership opportunities, and go on several special factory visits to boost your business. So check out the lowest package from $2,550 or its CD equivalent. That would include your visa to Turkey and Dubai. Then you have your flight, economy class, you have hotel 4-star, and also the opportunity to participate in the exhibition, B2B meetings, and factory visits as well. You would experience the unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai. Insurance packages are also included in this. And for those of you who are wondering which number to call, here's Tina. Tina's number is 0244 260 789. You can also reach Jemima on 0246 655 276. You can visit any of the offices of Litina Travels, but if you're in Accra, they're at Alisa Hotel, Northreach, landmark building it is. And of course, once you get into that building, you'd get more information on this exciting WCI Expo exhibition happening jointly with Access Bank and Litina Travel and Tours.
So the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa returns this August 13th to 16th. Join HR thought leaders, business executives, and technology enthusiasts for a 4-day immersive experience at Kempinski Hotel. We're thrilled to announce our partnership with Society for Human Resource Management, the world's largest HR professional association, and we'll be joined by Johnny C. Taylor Jr., CEO and President of the Society for Human Resource Management, Emily Dickens, Chief of Staff and Corporate Secretary at the Society for Human Resource Management, Dr. Najat El Mahdi, Qatar HR Forum, Andy Bilado, who's SHRM CTO, Nicole Heskovitz, who is Corporate VP of Microsoft 365 and co-pilot, Dr. Francis Duku, who's CEO of CIHRM Ghana, and the Minister for Labour, Jobs and Employment, Honorable Abdul Rashid Pelpo. The GCHRA 2025 is more than a conference, it's an experience. For more, visit gchrafrica.com or call 055 408 1727 or +1 347 384 7817. GCHRA 25 is organized by Kusi Consulting and powered by SHRM. Sponsors and partners include NYC SHRM Kempinski Hotel, CIHRM Ghana, IHRM Kenya, HRMA Uganda, HRP Liberia, Adansi Travels, Semrap Consort, ICS Africa, Rwanda Air, Jobberman, and others.
So here's the thing, we're all looking for a little more in life without spending more, right? I get it, because every CD counts, and that's why I'm sharing with you something really exciting and making the difference for a lot of people. The ABSA Abapa account, which is designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. So here's what you get with the ABSA Abapa account: a free GH link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help. There's also high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peswa which is spent. There's seamless mobile and online banking. So no need to join the long queues at all. And many more. Here's the best part: it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, peace of mind, and more control over your money, then the ABSA Abapa account is just the right one for you. Open an account today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Great. So, Blessed, we've been talking about men's health. We say that men's health matter. We've been having a conversation about, high blood pressure and the medications you must take if you have high blood pressure. Because the general concern is that there are many men who fear taking these because they say it would affect their libido. Well, this morning, Kwame Sapong Asiedu is a pharmacist. He's based in England, in the UK, and he's also a D&D fellow of CDD Ghana. Kwame, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston and Blessed, and thanks for having me.
Great. So, Kwame, you wrote that, and I saw that, and, it's led to a lot of conversation, so we said, why not bring it on air? First of all, help us understand what the problems are. For those who may not have read your article, what's the problem? What is it that you see as the problem?
Thanks. I've written so much over the last few days on this, so I don't even know where to start. The problem is, a while back, myself and Dr. Chie Champon were looking at Ghana's mortality data. So we're looking at when we die, because that is instructive. And we found out that 40% of all deaths in Ghana happen between the ages of 40 and 60 years. And so 20% between the ages of 40 and 50, and 20% between the ages of 50 and 60. And of those who turn 60, 70% are dead by their 65th birthday. So we then looked at the WHO definition of avoidable deaths. And what it says is that current global life expectancy is 72 years. So any death below the age of 72 is technically avoidable because health has evolved to a point where on average, every person born on this planet should be able to live to 72 years. Yes, some people are living to even 90 and 100. I don't know if you saw a video recently of Dr. Mahathir, former Prime Minister of Malaysia, Mahathir Mohamad, who has hit 100 and was saying what his routine was. He was in his office. So these have become the norm. So I was like, well, so why is it that this is not happening for us in Ghana? So we started looking at what is killing us, because now we knew where we were dying. So what is killing us? And then we realized that in the bracket from 40 to 60 years, where 40% of the deaths are happening, 60 to 65% of those deaths are due to what we call cardiovascular incidents. And so we said, so what are these cardiovascular incidents? And majority of them were hypertension related and some diabetic related. And we said, so how are we dying? And then we found out a lot of people are getting what's called myocardial infarctions. A lot of people are getting strokes and stuff like that. And the irony was that a lot of the strokes we were getting in Ghana were what we call hemorrhagic strokes, where you bleed, compared with ischemic strokes, which is due to other complications of the... And once majority are hemorrhagic strokes, you immediately know that it's due to poor high blood pressure control or cardiovascular disease control generally. So I started then reading into it furthermore and said, this seems to be a crisis we're ignoring. And as you've known me, well, I don't shy away from crisis. Right from before COVID, galamsey, if I see a crisis, I'll go in with the information I have and try and educate.
Yeah.
So I started having conversations with friends, and I realized that the major reason why, because when it comes to these cardiovascular deaths as well, significant high number are males. About 75-80% are males. And I was like, why is this happening? And it boiled down to one thing. A lot of us know we have, what do you call it? All these cardiovascular issues, but we would just not take our medication. We would just not take our medication. So it was like, why don't we take our medication? The bottom line then became issues with our libido, issues with our sex drive.
Okay.
And I was like, should we be dying because we want pleasure? Is that a risk we're taking? So I decided to break the whole thing into a number of issues. First, to demystify the whole issue about libido. Secondly, to demystify the whole issue about high blood pressure.
Okay.
And finally, to take on the social economic implications of these avoidable deaths, because it is not only you who is dying, but if it happens and your children are young, you are actually affecting them adversely. So in a way, by deciding not to take your medication, you are being a bit selfish.
But
so that's why I decided to do this.
Okay, but Kwame, I mean, let's get into it, because the moment I introduced the topic this morning, I got a lot of men sending messages here and there. Now, do some of these medications affect the sex drive as it delivered? Do they?
Yes. You see, there are different types of antihypertensives. They are what we call the water tablets, what we as professionals we call diuretics, but because it let a lot of people, they call it water tablet. And they can have these side effects.
Okay.
And then they are what we call the beta blockers. So example of the water tablets is something like bendrofluorescin. And there are those that we call the beta blockers, which also are used in the management of hypertension, which can also have those side effects. And I use can because it wouldn't affect everybody. It's not everyone who would experience these side effects. It would affect some, but not all. The second thing is that there are other forms of hypertensive management. And with the new approach to hypertensive management, the drugs that are generally recommended for blacks Like in Ghana, we use a lot of what we call calcium channel blockers and what we call ACE inhibitors or angiotensin converting enzyme inhibitors like lisinopril, or what we call angiotensin receptor blockers like losartan, eprosartan, and all that. We use those in Ghana. Those don't have these side effects, but people have misinformed to the point where people think every antihypertensive has those side effects. So the problem then becomes, a lot of people, maybe you were prescribed a beta blocker to start with, or a water tablet to start with, and you are having these side effects. If you are not having those side effects, don't just stop taking it because they said you would have those side effects, because not everyone would have it. If you look at any medication and you look at the list of side effects, they are listed on the basis of probability. So the ones with the highest probability come first, and as they go down, the least probable come. So they come 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000, 1 in a million. They're off. That's how they are listed. So you should not just assume that because Kwame had that side effect, you have that side effect. The second thing is the poor management of hypertension itself, because of the impact of the blood supply and also on your vessels, can cause erectile dysfunction. So sometimes it's not even the drug that is causing it. It is the fact that you had the erectile. For many, the first sign that they have a cardiovascular problem is when they have erectile problems. But unfortunately, with our society, if it happened to someone in their 30s or early 40s, they'll go and buy bitters, because they wouldn't think that that is the first telltale sign that you may be having a cardiovascular problem. But in most people, that is often the first sign that you're having a cardiovascular problem. And so when they start taking medication, should a doctor diagnose, and they have that problem, rather than try and find out whether it's the drug or is their physiological condition that's causing it, they blame the drug and stop taking it. That's putting yourself on suicide watch.
Okay. I mean, let's get back to this whole drug thing, and I'm happy that you've actually set the tone, because if you were to go out there today, there are a lot of people, by virtue of what they've heard others say, conclude that, oh, it's going to affect their, sex drive, it's going to give them erectile dysfunction. And so I've had friends who've actually said that, the first question their wives asked them when they were diagnosed with high blood pressure was, I hope it wouldn't affect performance. You're saying that could be the case, but there are other drugs that do not have those side effects?
Yes. Yes. That is definitely the answer. There are other drugs that don't have those side effects. But more importantly, your erectile dysfunction may be a result of the uncontrolled hypertension, not because you went on medication. But that's a conversation we don't have, and that is the conversation I am keen to have.
Let's have that conversation about uncontrolled hypertension. When you say uncontrolled hypertension, what is that person not doing right?
Uncontrolled hypertension, you know that your blood pressure would go up and down within a particular range. So as health professionals in the UK, we use, normally you ideally would expect around 120/70, 120/80, ideally. But when it starts shifting towards 130, people get put on watch. Anytime it gets to about 140, there is a problem. 140/90, there is a problem. So when we talk of uncontrolled hypertension, it could be one of two things. It could be either because you are not on any medication, you don't even know you're hypertensive, and your blood pressure is all over the place. Those are the ones I call the walking ill. It could also be that you're on medication, but the medication is not enough to control your blood pressure into a good zone, so your blood pressure is too high. It could, and therefore maybe more medication has to be added to control your blood pressure. It could also be that you've been given the medication, but you are not taking it, or you are not even taking it properly, and therefore your blood pressure is not controlled. All categories are a danger sign.
Okay.
Whichever one you fall into, they are a danger sign.
Now let's look at this a bit, also because you're a pharmacist. Let's look at the last one, taking the medication and not taking it properly. How does that come about?
It comes about for a number of reasons. In our language, in pharmaceutical or medical parlance, we talk about concordance. Concordance simply means taking your medication in agreement with your health professional in a way that suits you. So it is not about you, the health professional, thinking, I know it all, so I've given you this tablet, just go and take it. The patient often knows more about their physiology, their human being, than you, the health professional. So you both have to agree what is best for the patient, what drug they have to be put on, what they should expect, and when they have to take it. If that agreement is reached and you take your medication, you are concordant, often your blood pressure would be controlled. The problem comes when people would skip their medication because they think, oh, today I might have an encounter with my partner or something, and I don't want to risk embarrassment, so I wouldn't take my medication. The point is that the minute you didn't take that medication, your blood concentration of the medication would drop below what we call the therapeutic window. Because when you take any medicine, there is a minimum limit at which the medicine becomes effective to give you the outcome you want. And there is a top window at which, if you go above, the medicine becomes toxic. That means it will give you significant side effects. The two windows, the top and bottom, is what we call the therapeutic window. Ideally, you have to maintain your medicine concentration in your blood within that therapeutic window. You shouldn't let it go above it or below it. When you don't take your medication, it often drops below it, which means it's incapable of controlling your blood pressure.
Kwame,
and
please.
That is what happens.
Yes, Kwame, let me just do this because you're explaining it to all of us. Is it the case, for instance, that if you're on, say, on antihypertensive drugs, the time that you started taking it, you should take it at that same time daily, or you can vary it at every point?
See, there are different types of medication, so it's not a one-size-fits-all.
Okay.
So, for example, there are certain medicines that you are taking once a day, which is a 24-hour medication. Ideally, you should take it at approximately the same time to maintain that concentration in the therapeutic window, like I was saying. So, if I say the same time, if, say, you take your medication every time at breakfast, and you have your breakfast between 8 and 9, take it always between 8 and 9. It doesn't mean that 8 o'clock sharp and you have to be. No, you can take it between 8 and 9. Even sometimes if it goes after 9, it's not too bad. What you can do is take it at 8 o'clock one day, take it 12 o'clock the other day, take it 6 o'clock the next day. That would give you peaks and troughs. And that would not give you effective hypertensive control. Or for that matter, if you are treating any disease, it wouldn't give you effective control. And that is what you have to avoid. If it's a medication you take twice a day as well, try to take it approximately every 12 hours apart. And also stick to the small print on the medication, because sometimes the small print would say take it with or after food and all those things. Stick to it.
Okay, great. Now, let's look at another point. Are there some medication, I mean, you've talked about, are there some times, you've talked about the fact that if you're taking at this time, you stick to it. But there's also the other question of the best time to take it. Some people say, oh, the best time is to take it in the morning. Some say it's in the evening. Again, you're the pharmacist. What's the best time to take it?
Again, it's not a one-size-fits-all. There are certain medication, if you take at night, you would get what we call early morning, hypotension. You could. So they tell you to take it in the morning. There are some medication you need to take at night. That is why I keep saying I don't give blanket advice on medicines when I'm doing public education. You need to speak to your pharmacist because it depends on the particular tablet you've been prescribed. He would be able to discuss with you and determine the best time of the day to take it. Because these things do not come with blanket caveats. And that is one of the misconceptions we have. That, for all our antihypertensives, you can take it at this particular time or you can take it at that particular time. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, great. I mean, it's good we're having this conversation with Kwame Sapon-Asiedu because, what we've christened men's health matter. Because a lot of men have become, very confused. They don't know what they should do. But you say that it's important to take your medication. If you have any problem, just consult your doctor or your pharmacist and you're good to go.
Yes, because if you are not doing well on the medication can be altered. Sometimes it may just be that you are not doing well on the medication because you are not taking it properly. because sometimes the side effects can be due to the timing, the time of the day you take the medication. There are a lot of conversations around medicines that need to be had when you're on medication that you are taking on for a lifetime, because you have to realize that antihypertensives will be taken for a lifetime. It's not medication you can stop taking, because you do not cure hypertension, you manage it. And that's another misconception that I want to cure. You do not cure a chronic disease, you manage it. And that is why I have a lot of chagrin when I hear all these herbal medicines, make true hypertension, NASI, and all that. It is not possible, because it is a physiological malfunction. So you need to have a lot of conversations to understand what's going on and how you're taking your medication.
Kwame, I need us to focus on that point again, because there are those who also have said, for instance, that once they introduce exercises into their daily routines, what they seek to do is that over a period they will get off the antihypertensive medication. Is that possible?
Once you're put on medication, it's highly unlikely. Lifestyle is good, because lifestyle can help modulate your blood pressure. But often, once you get into a clinical diagnosed state, very, very, very few people in my practice, extremely few people would ever come off antihypertensives.
There are those also, who argue that, because I've been exercising, I don't take it every day. Say I probably would take it today, then I'll wait till Wednesday or Thursday before I take the next one. What do you say about that?
Well, that's what I meant by you would go below the therapeutic window. You would have subclinical doses in your blood, and your hypertension, your blood pressure will go up. You risk having a stroke or a myocardial infarction if you are not careful.
There's a question here. Let me just run it by you. It says, what about those of us who have low blood pressure and are on beta blockers? Pressure measuring on the average 85/60.
If you're on low blood pressure, I doubt if you'll be on a beta blocker. So if you're on a beta blocker and you're having low blood pressure, it may just be that you were hypertensive and the beta blocker has dropped your blood pressure. It then may be that the dose you are currently taking is a bit too high to control your blood pressure. So you need to speak to the doctors. They might drop the dose. But these are conversations you need to have, because if you are hypotensive, you wouldn't necessarily be put on a beta blocker.
Great. Kwame, I mean, we're so happy that you made time to join us this morning. I think there's another question that says, please ask Kwame about medication and sex. How do they work together?
Well, yes. It's early morning, but I'll try and explain it. When you see, anytime you look at blood pressure, I look at it from 2 points. Look at it from the tap in your house, and you are attaching a hose pipe to it. When you open the tap and you squeeze the hose pipe, you realize that the pressure of the water coming out of the nozzle increases. That is what your heart is experiencing. Your heart is pumping. It's supposed to pump at a constant rate. But sometimes there might be collections in your blood vessels that resist the, flow of blood coming out from the heart. As a result, they can give you a number of medications, like the water tablets I was talking about, which would decrease what we call the blood volume. And as a result, your blood pressure will drop, because what we call the cardiac output, the volume of blood that is being pumped out, will go down. They can also give you another drug, like I said about the hose pipe, which would decrease what we call the peripheral resistance. So it will decrease the resistance that your arteries and veins pose when the blood is being pumped by the heart. The same thing happens in your penile area. When you get an erection, blood has to flow into that penile area to make it strong. If the blood supply is poor, then the erection will be poor. And that is basically how erectile dysfunction happens. And that's why there's a synergy between blood pressure and erectile dysfunction. So that is the broad basic explanation I'll give. There are further technicalities, but for the purposes of public education, I don't think that is relevant.
Okay. There's also this message, and Kwame, once you're with, there's a lot of people listening, taking advantage to ask their questions. Says, I noticed that when I exercise, my pressure reduces about 10 minutes, reduces after 10 minutes. Is that normal? It drops to 120/70, which is normal. It's usually between 130 and 150. I am taking medication though.
Yes, like I said, lifestyle modification exercise has been proved to help with your cardiovascular quality of life. So that is pretty normal, and that's why we tell people to exercise and run and all that, because they want to keep their heart and their cardiovascular system healthy. So the answer to that is yes.
Finally, there are those who say Dr. Nutako just sent a message indicating that one of the most important ways of controlling hypertension and diabetes is what you eat. I'm sure that's something you would agree to.
Oh, yes. I mean, that is why I said that you need to be concordant. You need to have it. For some, they would even have to have a conversation with their nutritionist to see what is in their foods. So your diet, like I said, all these things, we call them lifestyle diseases. The point is that you can delay them with a good lifestyle, but human beings are like vehicles. As you go on and on and on and on, your blood pressure creeps up. It comes with the aging process, and you just need to keep an eye on it. Diet and other poor lifestyles might bring it on earlier, and that is why you need to keep an eye on your lifestyle, like alcohol, lack of exercise, salt intake, high cholesterol foods. They can bring these things on earlier, like the fast foods, pre-prepared foods and all that.
Okay.
But that does not mean you can manage blood pressure with those on their own.
Kwame, finally, there's this message that says, Winston, can those on hypertension medication go on a long fast and prayer to complete their religious faith?
Oh, yes. I mean, fasting would not have an impact. I mean, if you are diabetic, then obviously you have to keep an eye on your sugar levels and all that, so that you don't go into hypoglycemia and all that, especially when you're using insulin. But with blood pressure, yes, people fast. I mean, who deceived anybody that the cardinals and monks who sit in the monasteries are not on blood pressure medication? In my practice, you'll be surprised at the number of people who are on blood pressure medication from all walks of life. It is not specific to any particular person, and so the answer to that is you could.
And is there any relationship between diabetes and hypertension?
Well, sometimes people would get them as what we call comorbidities. They can coexist within the same person, but it's very often what I've seen is, especially with diabetics, there would be associated hypertension. The reverse, I don't see that much, but they often can exist together.
Kwame Sapon-Sedu, thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're glad that you made time to explain these issues to us, and all the messages that we've received, a lot more coming in, is an indication that people are interested and they are learning more about these. We should do this again. Thank you very, very much for making time to join us.
You're always welcome.
And that's Kwame Sapon-Sedu telling us that, look, you need to take your drugs. Very, very important. And Blessed, before we go for a break, the Vice President of the Ghana Medical Association, that's Professor York, actually sent me this message. He says I can quote him, so I'll do that. Right. It is true that some blood pressure medications could cause erectile dysfunction. The point is that medication A could cause erectile dysfunction in person B, but not in person C. When it occurs, there are very potent remedies. Let the boys know this, please. The price of not taking your blood pressure tablets could cost your life and maim you forever. Boys, look sharp.
Right. And I agree. And we also have to work on the advertisement aspect too. You know, there are some medications that will promise so much, and that's also part of the problem I think we're facing.
Great. Stay with us. When we return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show, we get into a conversation about, first, the NPP's National Delegates Conference, two, a conversation about the dollar. Where are they? The concerned importers are complaining.
It's my house and I live here.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Much more. There's my chair. I put it there. Everything you see is with love and care. It's my house and I live here. I want to tell you, it's my house and I live here.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesia promo. Madam, For Bedje, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner. For Bedje, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This is be out of class and so. For Bedje, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you and Gasakra. For Bedje, it's the Access Bank for Kitwa Bedje Kesia promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Bisa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a kesio BNT take ebro. Buy 2 for less. But never told TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Ne save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But to Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A face of my Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Ne see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
It was written in the stars which I could see clear. I feel show you all my cars, you wouldn't believe it. If I told you all my plans, would you believe me? And I am talking in the past, I'm trying to heal me. Beman sumo shane, beman suba chale. Beman to me and stand there, beman su naturally. Finally, I santi, I kinda china chale. But I the perspective to Babetane. You say you love me, you swear you trust me. Who move it somewhere, love, I'm getting tired. all the bread.
Music from Black Sherif. I think currently he's our biggest music export globally. Been watching his tour. He's been to Belgium. He's been to the UK. He's been to Amsterdam, and I love how he's selling his crafts, making money. This is foreign exchange. It will come and show up our dollars. And you're still live on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. We are coming to talk about solar. Yes, I know a lot of us want to have our own power systems that take us away from the grid. Something very affordable, something we can pay when we can, and something that will last and serve our families, our businesses, and a whole lot more. And I have a man who has been doing this for years. He's one of the first people who actually introduced me to solar solutions. He's the CEO of Translight Solar, Mr. Kobna Nyante. He's with me in the studio. I'll be talking about how we can get you access to solar solutions here on the Super Morning Show. But before we do that, let me tell you about Anglo Gold Ashanti. They are cautioning you against engaging in investment schemes being promoted on social media and allegedly being offered by Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, including the TikTok account promoting an Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme. Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana does not operate and has not authorized any person to offer any investment scheme on TikTok or any social media platform. So please stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, and report suspicious activity to the nearest police station. For verified information, visit anglogoldashanti.com or call 0233 556 582933 or 032 229 6755. So if you want verified information on Anglo Gold Ashanti, go to their website anglogoldashanti.com. That's the only place you can get verified information on Anglo Gold Ashanti. Now let's talk about Translight Solar here this morning. And Translight is a leading solar technology and smart energy management company. Their mission is simple: to make reliable solar energy affordable to all through top quality products. And the CEO joins us this morning. Kobna, good morning. How are you?
Good morning to you and to all your cherished listeners.
Good to see you. This year we've only been talking on WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, it's about time we met in person. And
but
so
I
I'm
drive
happy
past
to
the
be
office every day. Like, I
and
need
you
to
don't stop by.
You know,
see?
usually I drive past at dawn.
I see.
You will not be there. No, unless you start a 24-hour economy. And then in the evening when I'm taking the boys home, you know, they are tired after school. If I stop by the office, you have to talk for 2 hours.
Yes.
But I'll make time and visit. How is business?
So, business has been very good. It's been very good. We've seen a lot of migration towards solar energy, and that's exciting for the country and for the grid as well.
And Translight, I see that these days you are almost everywhere. People have come to buy into the solar message, haven't they?
Excellent. Yeah, that's true. But let me give you a little background also about what we do. So Translight, we started about 11 years ago, exactly in 2014. Wow. And our story started with a very simple belief that affordable solar should not be for the solar should be affordable, and it should be accessible to everybody, and it should be a lifestyle, and that's the belief that has guided all the things that we've done. And so as much as we install solar, we consider ourselves a solar technology company, in that we've built a number of solutions, including a monitoring system that remotely monitors all our solar installations.
Wow.
Independent of the homeowner's Wi-Fi.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes,
so if you install solar for me today,
yes,
you monitor it wherever you are.
That's right.
And you can see even when I have issues, so that you come and fix it for me.
Absolutely. So we'll be able to tell from our systems if there is an issue with your system, even before you notice that there is any change. And so we would come and fix the system for you. And this is unique to us. It is a proprietary technology that we have built. Because of that technology, we are also able to implement other things like energy management system. So today, I'm sure that you use solar, and you'll be able to monitor your system by seeing the amount of energy generated and then the energy used, right? But our energy management system lets you go deeper and that is you are able to see the exact energy consumed by your refrigerator, your TV, your fridge, your air condition, and you can actually turn off appliances. You can turn off the air condition if it is consuming too much. And the most important thing about the energy management system is that as soon as there is power outage, the system has this intelligence to determine how long the battery is going to last. If it senses that the battery is not going to last for till the next day, it automatically turns off the heavy appliances like the air conditioning or any other heavy appliances, the water heater that is on, to make sure that you have enough energy until the next day. Wow. Over the last 11 years, we've installed over 4,000 solar systems, an aggregate of about 10 megawatt, and we're geared to do another 25,000 solar systems for the next 5 years with a target aggregate of 100 megawatt.
If it wasn't for the fact that some of the systems you've deployed were bought and paid for by the clients, you would have been in a good position to call yourself an IPP, independent power producer.
Actually, that's our goal for Ghana. Much of the work that we are doing is to ensure that the people are generating their own power. That when we install solar, the solar system becomes the primary source of energy for the homeowner or for the business, right? And therefore, and people always get amazed when they see how beautifully the solar systems work. And I explained that, there are only two main requirements to make sure that you're getting an excellent system. The number one system is to use top quality appliances. And then number two is to make sure that they are being installed by professionals. Experts who know what they're doing, and that is what Translight stands for. And so in the long term, we see ourselves becoming like an IPP for countries like Sierra Leone, Liberia, and other countries where the idea of distributed power can actually solve the major energy crisis that they have, because solar now becomes the main ECG, rather becomes backup. After we install solar, solar now becomes the main energy production unit in the home or business when we install it.
This is the Super Morning Show. I'm talking to the CEO of Translight Solar, Mr. Kobna Nyante. We are talking about solar solutions. I know you have problems. We all do have problems, don't we? And he has a lot of the solutions you need. In fact, all the solutions you need. But Kobna, people say solar is expensive. Setup cost, everything is expensive. Is it really the case? And how are you making solar affordable to all of us?
Thank you very much for the question. Actually, this is the best time to move to solar energy, because solar is rather affordable. We like to say that the upfront cost could be high. Because you think about it as buying electricity for 25 years. You are buying this unit or the system.
So you are buying your own Akosombo.
You are buying
your own Gridco.
Yes, you are buying your own Gridco, to generate electricity in your own home. That's energy independence. And so a lot of people who want to make sure that they are in control of their energy production, those who want to make sure that they have uninterrupted power. Because of the batteries, you have no power interruption. And then those who want to make sure that with all these increases in electricity tariffs, they are not going to be affected by it. Like for this year, I think we've had almost about 15% increase in electricity tariffs already. And so when you have a solar system, then it makes sure that you are generating your own electricity and you are not subject to those increases in electricity. But let me give you a typical example. For a typical home that pays anything around 2,000 Ghana cedis a month for solar for ECG.
Let me get my calculator
for their electricity bill. After we install solar, your electricity bill can possibly reduce to about 200 Ghana cedis. Because the solar system now becomes the primary source of power in the building or in the facility in the premise. And ECG becomes backup. So as soon as the sun comes up, the sun produces the solar system uses the sun's energy to produce electricity, and then you don't take your appliances are working, but they are taking it from the solar system and not from the grid, right? So every month you're going to save 1,800. So if you multiply that by that is the return on your investment, right? And so if you multiply that by buying a solar system that might cost you about 70,000 or so, you see that within the next 3-4 years, you'd have gotten all your money back.
So your 2,000 Ghana cedis becomes 24,000 cedis a year.
Yes.
So for 3 years, it's about 72,000.
Yes.
If you spent this to buy solar
That's
within
right.
3 years,
You paid off the system.
Paid off for the system.
That's right.
Then it comes to your regular maintenance for
which is a small amount of money, maybe 100, or 200 Ghana cedis a year, right? And so, and the system will last for 25 years. The solar panels will last for 25 or 30 years, but within that period, you probably have to change your inverter and battery once. And so, if you put it all together, you are going to save, 70% or 80% of the energy cost. And that is why you see solar is rather affordable.
But you and I know that, Charlie, in this Ghana right now.
That's right.
Taking 30, 40, 50, 60, 70K upfront to pay for something, Charlie, it's hard.
That is why there are so many programs.
Can you take 70K to buy solar fresh starts?
And that is why there are so many programs that makes solar affordable.
Yeah.
At Translight, we have a unique program that allows you, we call it FlexiPay.
Okay, you have that.
That is offered by Translight itself. Yes. And so we allow customers to pay anything from 20 to 50% down.
Okay.
And then we give them anything around 6 to 36 months. To make monthly payments, right?
That's nice.
And the different banks have different programs. Stanbic Bank has its own program. EcoBank has the ASAP program. I think I even heard that
program,
which allows you to pay for the solar even over a longer period, so it makes it even more affordable over a period of 7 years. And so different banks like Stanbic also has its own program, and Bank of Africa, a number of banks, have programs. In fact, there is no excuse not to take charge of your.
So you as a business,
that's right.
You offer flexible payment for customers.
That's right.
And some of the banks also have funding arrangements.
That's right.
So we should not worry about finding the.
So the upfront cost, the issue of the upfront cost is now history. It is way behind us, and even a lot of these programs, especially at the commercial level, allows you to make significant savings from day one. For instance, let's take a company that, companies pay higher in electricity bills. So let's take a company that pays about 20,000 Ghana cedis a month. When we install solar, the electricity bill is going to go down maybe to like 4,000 Ghana cedis. And then the 16,000 Ghana cedis, you're going to spend only about 10,000 Ghana cedis, paying for the solar system a month, right? And so every month, instantly, you're going to save anything around 4,000 to 6,000 on your electricity bill.
That's good savings.
Yes, for the period, for the 9 years or the 10 years that you're paying. Commercial programs, allow a longer period, so for the 8 or 9 years that you're paying for the solar system. And then after you pay off the solar system, it's all savings. You don't have to pay for the solar system anymore.
Now, this is very good news, and this is very assuring, because for a lot of people who want to get solar, it's about paying up front, the payments and all those things. And from what you are saying, now I can have a rent-to-own package with the solar. For example, if you think about it that way, you come and install it.
Yes.
I pay you monthly.
At least
and that would have been the same amount of money I would have used to buy my electricity bills that I'm using to pay for this.
Absolutely.
So how do people reach you to talk to you and have their panels up?
I'm happy to give our contact information, but one thing I need to mention is that a lot of people say that because of rain, how does solar work when
during the rainy season?
During the rainy season, and I like to explain that solar works with daylight. So as soon as there is daylight, even if it is raining, the solar system generates electricity. Secondly, all the designs comes with some kind of, especially for the residential, comes with the battery storage. So even when it is raining, your system can fall back on the battery to generate, electricity for the home. So rains do not stop solar systems from functioning. A lot of the companies who need to reduce their cost of electricity need to migrate to solar today. It's good for the environment. It increases ESG score, and then most importantly, it helps to protect our grid. If about 10% of the country migrates to solar energy, we will reduce the pressure of taking electricity from the grid, and it helps to
and
protect the grid.
we also deal with the legacy debts in the power sector.
Exactly, because
Governor, give us the numbers.
Because now there is the reverse tariff, which helps to make sure that the excess electricity that you send to the grid is earned by ECG for free.
Yeah.
So translitesolar.com is where you can easily find us on the web. Is one word. Translite light is spelled the full light. Translitesolar.com is how you can find us on the internet. In terms of if you want to reach us by phone, the first number is 050-424-9229. I mention it again, 050-424-9229. The second number is 020-654-2454. Again, 020-654-2454. And physically, we are located near American House at East Legon. That's from American House towards the ARS roundabout. You find our signboard on the right-hand side. You ask for the White House. That is exactly where you can find us. It's
Thank
been
you,
a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you, Mr. Nyante. Thank you for bringing us the gospel according to solar from Translite Solar. We wish you all the best, and we hope with companies like you, we can transform Ghana into a sustainable energy country where we do right by ourselves and get the right dependable energy sources to power our growth. Thank you. We'll be coming to the office to talk to you about expanding our solar access. We'll go for a quick break. When we return, there is more on the Super Morning Show. You just heard me talk to the CEO of Translite Solar. Find their website, translitesolar.com. There's a lot more on the website for you to read and get to know how you are going to get their services. We'll be right back.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana. From high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? In August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we are diving into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why food costs so much and what can be done about it, how to cut transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, among others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk. It's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment. It's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month, starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and PwC.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level dey go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office at Belengpe or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy Spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagiwood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August 2025 at the Anakazu campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazu campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get it fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
For 11 years, we've taken you beyond borders. For 11 years, we've delivered memorable travel experiences. Now, it's time to see more and feel more with Adansi Travels at 12. 12 times the fun, 12 times the excitement. This August, explore the best of Europe, the UK, Dubai, Turkey, Singapore, Malaysia, Johannesburg, and beyond. With a team dedicated to your travel dreams, every journey is carefully crafted to leave you with unforgettable memories. Your journey with Adansi Travels is more than a trip. It's your chance to see more, feel more, and discover the world in a whole new way. Don't just stamp your passport, stamp it with incredible experiences. Call 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550 or visit adancytravels.com to book your spot. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Very soon we're getting into a conversation about the city, okay? Because you've been asking questions. Where are the dollars? Because you've been going to the financial institutions and don't seem to be getting the dollars. We'll get some better understanding of that. But look, welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana at Drive EVGH. We're not just selling electric cars. We're launching a movement, all electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise. Cut your transport cost by up to 70%. That's right, no more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates, and super flexible terms. On that luxury electric vehicle, it's yours today. And when it's time to recharge, we've got you covered with X-Charge EV, our blazing fast smart charging network. Fully self-serve, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. Whether you're a smart driver, forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals and SDG success, this is your moment. So, are you ready to ride the revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit our showroom at Burma Hill off Mahama Road. For enquiries, call 0596 513056 or 0599 799 191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
And if you're serious about your calling, the Give Thyself Holy Conference is your divine appointment. It's happening from the 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazo campus, Ikuapem Mampong. Join pastors, leaders, ministry workers for a life-changing experience with Bishop Doug Heward-Mills and expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited. This is where destinies are shaped. Register now by dialing *928 *777 hash. The Give Thyself Holy Conference is coming up 5th to 8th of August at Anakazo campus.
And I'm sure that as you're making your way to Anakazo, definitely you need fuel, right? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality, fuel grade service, and also real value for money. So this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can also enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
You know, it's interesting the way you link it. There's a Star Oil at Pantine Junction.
Yeah.
There's one at Ibri. And there's one at Mamfi. And they are all on your way to Anakazo.
Good. So you know that we face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. What if I told you that these problems are all interconnected, and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? In the month of August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into issues that matter to you, your daily life. We'll explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why our food costs so much, and what can be done about it, how to cut your transport cost, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just a talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians, because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. And it starts on the 4th of August 2025. That's the Joy Sustainability Month. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversation, and it's brought to you by Joy Business.
Now let me tell you about Oak Plaza in Kumasi. If if Kumasi is your destination this weekend for business, funeral, or leisure, or for any other reason, you need to sleep at Oak Plaza, Kumasi. It's your ideal destination for the weekend. It's located in the prime area of Asukwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. And Oak Plaza gives you comfort, convenience, and quality. So go to the Oak Plaza Suites in Asukwa. They provide you spacious rooms, swimming pool, conference rooms, etc. And they also provide airport pickups and valet services as well. So call them 050-716-8268 or visit oakplazahotel.com or send an email to oaksuitesres@oakplazahotel.com.
Well, guys, so the 25th Ghana Medical Association Annual Public Lecture is coming up, and there's a very interesting discussion that will be had under the theme Ghana's aging population, challenges, opportunities, and strategies for the next decade. It's happening this Friday, the 25th of July 2025, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. In fact, it's simply because aging comes with its peculiar issues, economic, social, cultural, and health challenges. However, even as the population of the aging and the aged grows, issues of the aging and the aged are not giving much attention, and that's why the Ghana Medical Association, in partnership with Roche Products Ghana Limited and the Multimedia Group, are seeking to bring these issues to the fore at the 25th Annual Public Lecture. So join experts as well as those living it at the Sunyani Technical University and online as we discuss the issues, lived experiences, mitigating strategies, and also policy proposals to make aging healthier, bearable, and more dignified. And that's why I feel that we have to, of course, pay close attention to this 25th public lecture of the Ghana Medical Association. Once again, this Friday, the 25th of July 2025, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., Sunyani Technical University. It's also happening online. We'll be streaming for you on Facebook and YouTube, and you have all the multimedia platforms available to you as well. So remember, we'll grow old someday, so make some time to contribute to that discussion as well and save the date and join.
Great. One of the things that we all know is that the cedi and its appreciation against the dollar and its stability is a very important conversation, but the concerned importers have been raising a very critical point. In fact, during the Graphic Business Stanbic Bank breakfast meeting last week also, the president of GUTA, Joseph Obeng, also made that point. At the time, I remember the head of the global trade at Stanbic Bank saying some of these persons were not prepared to actually go through the formal route, and that created a problem. Well, I've seen messages from people who say, I have tried, I've gone to the banks, I've just needed less than $10,000 and I still couldn't get it. It took me 3 weeks, sometimes 1 week. What's really happening? Professor Peter Quartey is the Director, Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research, has joined us on phone. Prof, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston, and good morning to your listening.
Great, Prof. So, the simple question is, where are the dollars? People say, the concerned importers say, when they get to the banks, they cannot get it and are thus forced to go to the Forex Bureau or the black market. What's happening?
Yes. Okay, let me give you a brief background.
Okay.
Our Forex market has two segments. The banking financial system, which controls about 80% of the transactions. Then the forex and the black market, which controls about 20%. Unfortunately, the second group are the most volatile, most noisy. So, at the least noise, then you hear a lot of these complaints happening. The banks have assured us, and I have spoken with my bankers, I've also dealt in some of these forex transactions. If you have an account and you want to import and you have all the documentation, there is no problem. There's no limit as to how much you can pay. Your invoice that can be honest. It is those who want physical cash. That is where the problem is. And even for those who want physical cash, if you have deposited physical cash, you have access to your money. But it's those who don't have accounts and have not deposited fiscal cash, yet they want physical cash. That is where the problem is. And unfortunately for our brothers and sisters, Guta and the rest, they prefer to transact with cash. They don't want to use the banking system because when you do that, then government can track the value of your imports, so you pay the appropriate taxes. So they prefer to deal on the black market, deal in physical cash, where it is about under invoicing and all this can happen. So they beat how much tax they pay. So that is the problem. I don't think there is a shortage of forex on the market. It is those who want physical cash, those who don't want to deal with the banking system. Where in the world do you trade in cash? You want to do huge sums of cash. So let's educate our people to use the banking system. We say we are moving cashless, and you want to trade in forex, you want to trade in cedis, you want to carry huge sums of cash on you. It is not safe. So let's educate our members, let's educate people on the proper use of forex.
Well, Professor Akoto, just by way of clarification, I mean, you say that 80% through the banks and then 20 through the forex bureau and the black market. Some say that the real dollar is in the black market and the forex bureau.
It's not true. You speak with Bank of Ghana officials, look at it, they will tell you the real volume happens in the banking system. Unless, of course, there's another ground economy, informal economy, which you and I cannot estimate. But what the central bank has oversight over, what is in our books, shows that about 80% happens within the banking system.
Great, but I mean, Professor Akoto, there are those, and I've seen messages, okay? I've seen messages, and someone just sent me a message. He's mentioned, even the banks, for instance, says we deal with SWIFT from the banks. For the past couple of weeks, you cannot even get 200,000 transfer from them in a week. And he's listed the banks, but I'm not going to mention the name, the names of these banks.
Yeah, I'll be surprised that is the case, because I have engaged my banker, and they have denied that this is happening. That once you deal with them, you receive your forex, and you want to transact, you have an invoice, and we have the right documentation, they don't have any problem transferring money. So maybe it's a particular problem with that bank.
Well, I mean, that could also be part of the challenge, because the fear of many is that there are some people who look at personalities. So if you know somebody within the system, you place a call, they tell you no problem, but that is actually not the situation for the others. And for these persons who have sent me their messages, they are large, huge importers in this country.
Well, if you're a huge importer and your proceeds, when you sell, your proceeds are sent to the bank, are deposited with the bank. I don't foresee this problem happening. I don't know. For me, it beats my imagination how that could happen.
Okay. Prof, thank you very much for your intervention this morning. We're very glad that you made time to join us.
My pleasure.
Okay, so that's Professor Peter Akoto sharing his thoughts with us here on the Super Morning Show. Yes, Kojo, you want to make a point?
Yes, this came up about a month ago when some people said, even though the BOG assures that we have enough dollars in the system, that's not the experience. And so I believe that the governor is listening. He may want to re-engage the people and see what the issues really are. And if it's also to do with some of the allegations that some of these traders don't want to pay taxes and don't want the government to see the volume of business they do, that's why they always want to go for cash. That must also be addressed, because we need to know the transactions happening within the country to even estimate the value of our economy. Not so?
Yeah.
So people should do things through the system so that we can record all these transactions, and so that the BOG can also plan appropriately when it comes to how they manage the forex. And so it's very important that we do this. But the black market, I think, is more than 20% of Winston. Well, Prof says it's not true.
He says that's the figures that
he says it's not true,
but that's what you get.
But if you see the way the people are misbehaving in the black market and how much money is moving, sometimes I think, anyway, we will defer to him because he's a researcher. He's done it for years. So
okay. But let me tell you about Optima Solar System, because if you're thinking of going solar, you want to keep your lights on even when the grid goes off, then it's time to power your life the smart way with Optima Solar Systems, your trusted experts in solar energy solutions, from solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heater, solar water pumps, and even solar powered CCTV. Optima Solar has you covered with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best part: we don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar provides ongoing maintenance and repairs, so your system runs smoothly year round. And that is not all. We offer comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils. Flexible payment plans available subject to status. So whether it's your home, farm, or business, reduce your electricity bills, increase your energy independence, and make a positive impact on the environment. Call us now on 0303-960134 or 0505023472. Visit us online. That's optimalsolarsystems.com, and follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Optima Solar GH. Optima Solar Systems. The future is bright. The future is solar.
Hey, boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we created the MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than just a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles that you can stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps you and your hustle grow. But wait, there's more, because MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect your business that you've worked so hard to build. So because we know you're not just working for today, you are building a future, it is time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Is TV. It's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
Samsung Kickoff promo is here. The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector plus a whooping discount. Samsung Jiracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kickoff promo. It's a goal for savings. Electroland CD are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This not double promotion against the dollar. Sosket! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Saswabo, Sasso, Sasso, Tonton Preco. Sasso, Sasso, Tonton Preco. Edrana Draming, yeah, how can see our name malaria? Mina me corn and miss a so spray. Every mosquito starting run away. Come on, Tonton Preco. Sasso, Sasso, me say come on, Tonton Preco. Come on, Tonton Preco. Sasso, come Tonton Preco. Nani shamne die demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting closer and closer. Yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament at the University of Ghana Stadium on Saturday, August 9, 2025 is getting closer. So, have you called Sleven already? Well, if you haven't, this is the time to do so. So, are you a vibrant corporate brand here in Ghana? Well, you just call Sleven on 0540-106466 to register and be a part of this amazing experience full of great competition and wonderful networking. And this sure is going to be an amazing piece of corporate sporting action. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. I'm still asking that very big question. Which trophies are you taking back to the office? The CEO's penalty shootout, male soccer, female penalty shootout, unisex relay, unisex basketball, tug of peace, arm wrestling, lime and spoon relay, and swimming. Well, the ball is in your court. So now it's a must. Yes, you have to answer the roll call at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is sponsored by Royal Suite Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifiwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Abako Services Bibre, Game Energy Drink, Feel the Energy, Yomi Yogurt, a nourishing choice, and the luckiest, *712#, luck is everywhere. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected? And there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life. In August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we are diving into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why food costs so much, and what can be done about it. how to cut transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, among others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month, starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business.
All right, so welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Some 5 minutes to 10, and let me tell you about what is going to be happening from the staples of Image Bureau, April Communications, and the National Theatre. There's a cultural awakening artfully woven in Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman. Come witness Elation Yoba, the King's Horseman, torn between a sacred tradition and worldly desire, forbidden hesitation, and a clash with colonial order that threatens the very soul of a people. 4 explosive days, 8 unforgettable shows, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st of August, with 2 shows at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling for only 200 Ghana City Standard and 300 Cities VIP at imagebureaugh.com, or call or just dial *714*46#. For more information, call 0551 313134. Death and the King's Horseman is supported by Joy FM, Plans Car Rental, and Ghana Tourism Authority. Sponsors Stanbic Bank, the luckiest. Withdrawals and instant prizes at each show. Bill savings and loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Death and the King's Horseman. Don't just hear about it. Be part of history. Be present when the horseman rides.
And just a reminder this morning again that you have the opportunity of trying the online store, which has been created by Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. They are now making it possible for you to shop conveniently online. So this means that you can just log on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It is hassle-free. They'll arrange some delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. And there's also delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark. But we can't go without talking also about Roberts and Sons, because if you're tired of waiting for your reading glasses and in need of a quick reading glass without any long process at all, look no further. The ready readers are prefixed in stylish frames, perfect for these and the people in hurry. So it's quick, convenient, and affordable. They have ready readers, which is ideal for book lovers, for busy professionals, and also students, and anyone needing a quick reading solution. So don't spend time in traffic or going out to buy some reading glasses. Just call 0501 519 111 for more information. 0501 519 111 is the number to call. You can also visit Robert and Sons online at robertandsonsoptical.com for 80 cedis to 240 cedis reading glasses. So choose instant clarity, time saving, and also affordability over the stress of long waits. Visit any of the branches in Accra, Kumasi, Kofrija, or you can just shop online for your convenience. So get your ready readers today and thank us later. Robert and Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing.
And join Access Bank and Litina Travel and Tours to explore exciting franchise partnership and distributorship opportunities in Turkey, Istanbul, and leisure in Dubai from the 11th to the 18th of August 2025. Join Litina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in a private B2B meetings with the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and interact with industry experts for partnership opportunities, and go on several special factory visits to boost your business. Check out their lowest package from $2,550 or its equivalent, which includes visa for Turkey and Dubai, flight economy class, hotel 4-star, participation in the exhibition, B2B meetings and factory visits, experience unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai. Insurance and transfers. Business areas include everything under building and construction, including furniture, home decor, fashion, including clothing, shoes and bags, medical equipment, pharmaceutical and cosmetic products, food processing and packaging, heavy industrial and agricultural equipment, oil and gas, educational materials, and many more. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Call it Tina on 0244260789 or Jemima on 0246655276 on, or visit their office at in the Lisa Hotel Northridge Landmark Building. And that's all from us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM this morning. On behalf of the team led by Sami Odami, my name is Winston Amoah. Thank you very much for staying with us, and do have a lovely day. Coming up will be the news at 10, and then the Queen of the Airways, Doreen Ando, would come your way with the Cosmopolitan Mix. Do have a lovely day.